Hello, 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 everyone. How are we doing today? Hope you're all having a good time. I need to double check. I'm pretty sure we got the notification yesterday, actually. Sorry. That one there, that one there. Let's go here. I've got to double check that everything's working. Check that's running, that's running. Jump in, open up. Grab link, check link. Okay, link is checked. What are we up to anyway, guys? How are you all doing today? How are you all doing? We are to support Pokemon TCG. You know, we like Pokemon TCG. We actually do enjoy playing it, so I'll double check that my sound is working on both sides of it. I got Twitch right down, so yeah, it's all good. Right. What's with this Lego Batman? Did they make a new game or did they remaster the old Lego Batman? That's the question I have. Everyone's talking about Lego Batman. Are they just selling you the same game again? Is that what they're doing? So I'm like, Lego Batman came out ages ago, and it's based on Dark Knight, which is like a 20-year-old film, right? Or it seems like it's a 20-year-old film. Right? It's based on a film that most people that might even play this game... Actually, I don't think anyone plays the game if they're not, like, 50. I don't think any, like, young people are going to play it. Right, anyway. But is it not the same game that came out last time? If it's not the same game that came out last time, it plays the same. I don't know what I wanted to do a thing. A self-report. Right. Self-report myself onto people's chat rooms now. Right. Keeps doing this thing where it grabs like the YouTube from the actual image. Just to find... Oh, shit. I messed that up. Oh, God. What's going on? Come on. So bad. This is what happens when I put my keyboard like at an angle all the way over there. I can't do anything properly. Yeah. God. Help me. Copy. Paste. Spacebar. Right. Copy. I don't know if I got it. Because more of the screen lit up after I clicked it. Right. Oh my god. It takes way too long. It takes way too long. Right, here, go. And then here. I need to find some friends that actually play in Pokemon TCG. That's what I need. Right, that is all done. Discord stuff is all done. Sorry for the delay, everyone. Right, anyway. Welcome. How are you all doing? Sorry it took so long, but we are there now. We got there. And we are going to be... I think we got to try build some new decks, right? Now, what are we going to do when it comes to building new decks? I think we just delete all these old ones. I like how all the practice decks are now, like, no longer usable. How do I delete? Delete all these decks. I know some of these are the new practice decks, but again, all of a sudden it is like warm, so warm. We're gonna just make our own decks. Mega Greninja. I'm kind of wondering if I only ever win against, like... practice decks. If I actually do sometimes win. I think we're gonna try make a deck based around. I wanna try out some of the megas. This one we're not gonna be. That one was the Wug Trio one. Clampy can go. Your active deck cannot be deleted. What do you mean, active deck? What do you mean? This Charizard deck isn't my active deck. What do you mean? What do you mean? What, are you going to play a real game? I don't know, you ask this every single time. Like, what's a real game? I'm going to finish Witcher. I mean, it's not that far off. We'll finish Witcher, and I've downloaded a Space Marine. We'll play Space Marine. I downloaded the first one because I started playing the first one back when it came out. But then I got into doing the... I got into playing the multiplayer, and then when I had enough of the multiplayer, I didn't finish the game, so we'll go back and we'll do that. A very narrow catalogue of things I like that I randomly decide in the moment. It's an empirical concept. Yeah, okay, fair enough, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Makes sense, of course, of course. And whereas I could be playing a real game one day, and then the next day you decide that it's not a real game, just so you can, like, complain about what game I'm playing again, right? Sounds about right. Sounds about, I mean, that's what I would do. This is a real game. This is fun. I like this one. New deck. Yes. Create. What I want to do is filter out for water type. And then... how do we close this window without... Right, okay. I want to read what cards are available, and then we want to see how they work with the card that we're going to be playing with. So I want to play with Feraligatr. So these are in alphabetical order, but Feraligatr's an evolution, so we have to go find its baby form, Totodile, this one. And then there's Croconaw, and there's this one. Hey, Revan. Genato's Guide to Staying Angry. Be impossible to satisfy. Never allow your wants to be understood. And main eternal disappointment. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. How's that handsome car? I don't know. I'll have to go speak to him at some point and see how he's doing. I kind of want to make Rotom work. I kind of want to do a Rotom deck. This attack does 90 for each heads. Either of them are heads. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. So they get... Okay, so you only need one heads to paralyze. You only need one heads to paralyze. I mean, that's insane. Flip 2 coins, and if you get one heads, you do 90 damage and they're paralyzed, which means they can't retreat or attack you. It's like... It seems a bit harsh. You got like a 66% chance to paralyze with that. Such as Vanillite Vanillux. It's not even like the... It is. I don't even have the middle. I don't even have the middle Pokemon here. I don't have the one that evolves the two together. For Alligator, if your opponent's active Pokemon has a damage counter on it, this attack does extra 200 damage. You see, so we gotta try and work out like a Monkey Dory, Risky Ruins, like Risky Ruins, Monkey Dory type of stuff, right? I think we could do, I don't know if we do Frozlass, although Frozlass X could be pretty good. It's fast to set up. Sorry. Have I just got no other Croconaws available? Energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. I like the idea of this guy. I like the idea of that one to paralyze. What else can we do? I feel like Monkey Dory. So we could push, and then we run with Risky Ruins. So we could just push damage over. If we had a Frozlass engine, we would do like 3, 2, and a backup. That one looks good. And then I think the last is the last Pokemon we used, Monkey Dory. I feel like we got a lot of Pokemon already going on here. If Pokehole, the Pokehole, if you will. Handsome Carl works the glory hole during Pokemon time. Okay. It's like we're doing a Pokemon stream here right now. It's like I'd prefer the adult content not get involved with it, but you know what I mean? You guys are free to do what you want. Damage wise, you know what? I don't like Monkey Dory specifically myself, but I think to help boost my Feraligatr, I think we might want it. L P O keep going. Keep going. Keep going. The fuck? H. M. Right, no, we're in M. Mega. Monkey Dory. What the fuck? How? There. Just didn't see it. Okay. 1, 2. 2 of those. Options. I think we could do. Oh, we actually just had it on screen. I think we could do the like Dusclops, Dusknoir as well. What do we do? What do we think? Yes. I think we're good. I think we're alright. Seems 21 Pokemon does feel like it might be a lot. I'll be honest with you. What else do we need though? We can use Buddy Poffins. And we can use Dawn. 2 Dawns. She's helpful. We can use... Trying to think. We want Risky Ruins, that's for sure. Always minimum 3 lilies in pretty much every single deck. Alright, see you later, nerds. Got people to do, things to see. Yeah, no worries. Hey Shavin, how you doing? What you up to? There's Risky Ruins. At least 3 of those in. Special red card. You can use this card only if your opponent has 3 or fewer prize cards remaining. If your opponent shuffles their hand into their deck, if they put any cards from their to the bottom of the deck, they get to draw 3. It's just it's good for, say you know what? It's fine. It helps slow people down. We use a switch. Well, we got 34 cards. Need stuff. I'll use Unfair Stamp. Looks good. We got maybe 2 Ultra Balls, because we need a way of getting our guy from the deck. Could use Rare Candy. It's only really going to work on, it could work on 2 of the one of the cards we got. Don't really need Rare Candy. So I think of what we want. Poker Pad times 3. What else we need? We got 2 people so far. Kind of help if we get a few more people supporter wise going in. Put up to 3 very combination Pokemon that don't have a rule box, energy or basic energy cards when you discard your pile. Right. This could work to get our dusk noirs back from the graveyard. What else is there? Hilda times 2. I think that might be enough for the support, for the actual character supporters. Try to look for maybe energy search, energy retrieval, maybe, possibly. What we got? Crispin. Could work. If we're going to use different types of energy. What? We need a dark energy minimum. Okay, 2 Crispin then. Need dark energy from Monkey Dories, so there's 2 of those in the deck. And then there's Water Wando. As long as it's attached to a wall, Pokemon recovers all special conditions that can't be affected by special conditions. Might be worth having a few of those in there. And then 6 of those trainers. Maybe an air balloon might be useful. Right. Some of these haven't been bought out. I know I keep reminding you, 7 PM my time Sunday. Why, what's happening? 7 PM my time on Sunday? What? That's the first I'm hearing of it. Alright, I don't know if this deck is going to be good, but we'll play with it and see if it works out. I should probably rename it. Rename it. Here. Mega Totodile. It just randomly got really hot all of a sudden. It's crazy. The wind has died off as well. It's been nice. It's been nice and chill all day. Now it's just crazy. Why, I'm glad you asked. Flap. Gonna flap like a bird. WWE Clash in Italy, and we are watching it live. Okay, yeah, sure. 7 p.m. my time doesn't technically interfere with my stream. If I start streaming at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon over here now, I can end by 7 easy, and then maybe, because it's Sunday, I'll probably pick back up again afterwards. Do I want to go first? Probably. The Mega Frostlass requires 1 energy and then deals 50 damage based on how many cards are in my opponent's hand. The Monkey Dory and the Dark Energy is okay, but I need a different basic as well. It's not a good start, realistically. It's not really a good start, is it? They got Dunsparce. Well, they could play an Alakazam, maybe. People take this 70 HP Dunsparce because it's, 70 HP. It's Festival Grounds. So it's got more HP than the other one, but I'd rather have the one with the free retreat. I know they always put like one... it's the Beedrill deck again. Okay, right. I hate... Like, there's one card for grass types which is just too overpowered right now, which is the stadium. The Virulent Forest, or whatever it's called. It's just too overpowered. It just means, because he's got all of the evolutions in his hand, he can just automatically level anything that he plays up instantly to the top level. And since most games in this format only require 1 energy to do their stuff, it's just like, it's so easy to set up. With like grass decks, multiple evolutions on multiple different Pokemon, like as many times as you want on a turn. So if you can keep drawing cards, keep adding the cards you need to your hand, you can just fill your entire bench with fully evolved Pokemon like immediately. It's just kind of it's too overpowered. They had the same type of card as an Ace spec and they only let you do 1 Pokemon per turn. Then they bring out a card that's basically better than that card, but you can use it unlimited numbers of times. It's kind of like, it just blows my mind. Blows my mind why this card is just like a common card now. Legit question, have you by chance given any thought to what the tag team belt logo could be? I have, yes. I got some of the pieces to make it. I need to speak. Game Face should pop on later. I'll have a word with him. I'll send him like the images and give him an idea and see if he can create it for us. But yeah, I'll get something sorted hopefully today and then I'll send it to you. Send me a picture on Discord of what the belt looks like. Because I need to... do a thing. I don't want to discard this energy, but I also don't want to... I don't really know what the right choice is. I want to get Mega Frostlass in, but I want to also... What was this again? Not affected by special conditions. Mega Feraligatr. And... You can retreat, I can't do anything. I'm going to play an energy here, then ditch it, so I can retreat into Mega Frostlass. And then, he's gone pretty slow. This Forest of Vitality is overpowered. It's too strong. I like how he added a load of the cards that he wanted to his hand, and then didn't get what he didn't have anything. He didn't have this, so he used this to get Lily, and then swapped his hand out, and then he got this, but he didn't have any of the other cards that he needed. So he didn't get to evolve anything. Okay, right. He's just trying to draw out all the stuff. I don't know if he's waiting so that he can just like drop them all in one turn. But one Beedrill on its own kills Monkey Dory outright. Right, he got a Weedle. I guess he doesn't really get a massive choice here. He probably has a Beedrill in hand. Yeah. We had like the worst start. Every time we build a new deck, like the first couple of times you play it, you just draw the worst start. Like all the time. We drew nothing that lets us put extra Pokemon on the bench. And maybe maybe we just haven't built it very well. The strap, the actual centerpiece, the logo will be in, can be done anytime. Created it yet. Yeah, I need to know like what shape you need the logos to be in. So if you could show me a belt, just an example belt, will give me a rough idea of what the shapes that we're looking for. I can get to the specific shapes that you need made with the logos so that they fit the belts properly. Like I can't just design something and then find out later that you can't even see half of it because of the way the belt's laid out. I got 200. I can do 250 damage. That's pretty much all I can do. God, so annoying. I got like no way. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Like I'm already, realistically, because of the Forest of Vitality, I'm already like 5 turns behind. I can't be bothered. Right. I can't be bothered struggling against that one. Every deck can draw badly. So we'll see. Do I want to go first? Yeah, probably, I guess. I mean, if you had an idea of which belt you would like to use, you know what I mean? What if I make a logo and then that forces you to use one specific like belt and you didn't want to use that belt? Like, just show me which belt you want to use. It saves a lot of hassle, Shavin. Like, I don't know what you want to argue with me about on this one. It'd take you 2 seconds to take a picture and just send me the picture. That's all I'm asking for. Right. Mega Fraligator only requires 1 energy too, so... This is gonna maybe be tricky because, you know, festival grounds. I love Shaman. Just play Shaman. Like, I'm not gonna be doing back row damage. Shaman's literally pointless. Womp. Monkey Dory. He didn't get an energy. Tails. He doesn't have an energy on him. Why would we even flip a coin? He doesn't have an energy to discard. Diblin. Needs to fill his back row if he wants to kill me. He needs at least one more Pokemon in the back row. He can't even retreat this unless he has a special card for it. He definitely does not want to lose this. That's for sure. Shaman. Okay. This one. This one. Shaman prevents all damage done to the benched Pokemon that don't have a rule box. And this one, once during your turn, you may put 5 damage counters on one of your opponent's Pokemon. So if you use this ability, the Pokemon is knocked out. Do I want Lily? Probably do want Lily, right. Right, for Alligator. I think we put a switch in. For Alligator requires 3 energy. Ooh, 3 energy. We leave the Monkey Dory forward for one turn. I think we leave Monkey Dory forward for a turn. Right. Ooh, nice. That's crazy good. Right. He doesn't have any back row stuff. Play spare. End turn. So he either kills the Monkey Dory, which I don't really necessarily need, or he gives Monkey Dory some damage. Now he then retreats into the Feraligatr. I can get my energy back with this one, so I discard the energy here. I get it back here, and then we're good, right? I play the Feraligatr, 3, kill this thing, 20. That's so funny. Okay, I can get rid of that. I just blow that one up. I needed something that he could kill. That's fair. I mean, that's kind of a waste, but that's fair, mate. That's fair. So I could blow it up with the Dusclops, look. So right. To free basic Pokemon. It's so good. It's such a good card for this Dusclops deck. I'll be honest with you. Just get you everything you need back. Right. It can do 400 damage. If they have 1 damage counter on them, it can do 400 damage. It's kind of a crazy good combo. Are you going to be design both the men's and women's belt? I'll get you picks when I get back to WWE. If you want them to be different, yeah, we can do men's and women's. I haven't really thought about. I didn't actually think about gender swapping these tag belts, mate. I only thought about the one. That's fair. That's fair. I guess women have tag teams too. Do they need their own belts? It's a computer game. Are the men and the women not equal in the computer game? I'm pretty sure they're equal. I don't think any like there's nothing built into the game that makes them different to each other, is there? Dawn. Oh, he just knows that he's dead. I blow up the thing on the back row and I kill the guy up front. It doesn't matter if he gets a prize card every time I kill my Dust Skull. It just means that he loses whatever he's setting up at every single turn. And then he knows that I've got another Dust Skull and Dusclops in my hand as well. So even if he plays an apple, I just kill the apple like immediately. Like there's no way. The Dust Skull there just like the festival deck just doesn't stand up to a Dust Skull like crazy. It's crazy how much of a counter that is. Because once I kill the thing that's got an energy on it, he has to evolve something before it becomes a something he can use. I just keep killing it. Like he places an apple down, it's got 40 HP, I just blow it up. It just doesn't stand a chance. That's like saying we don't need different men and women's world championships. No, you can have a men and women's, and then you can have like a overall world champion, like you know what I mean. That way that the people that have female characters can take part in every event, isn't it? You're gonna just like, I'm gonna build a female character, and it's like, okay, you can only take part in female events. Like it doesn't make any difference. The men and the women are equal in the game. You give a woman 85 strength, you give a man 85 strength, they both have 85 strength, they're equal. This Totodile has 80 health. That's crazy. I want my Totodile so I can get started. Put up to 3 Dust Skull from your discard pile to your bench. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Requires 3 energy, needs 2. Needs a hope that I draw something that either Lily or like if I don't get Lily to replenish my hand or something like not Dawn, but Hilda to get a Pokemon and also an energy. You know what I mean? I know what deck this is. Is this going to be the same like Heatran? Is this going to be the same Heatran and Metagross deck that we had last time? I wonder. I didn't get an energy. Didn't get an energy, guys. And there's no point evolving to Mega Fraligator because I don't have 2 energies. It kind of just like mitigates the purpose. He's going to start taking off though. He wants to like get his deck as small as possible, so that he can guarantee that he gets energies. He got 1. He only got 1. That's fine. It's not too bad. Means he's not attacking this turn at least. For now, anyway. He gets to go again. I guess. Like, run as many different events as you want, mate. Run whatever belts you choose. Like, you don't have to be restricted to the real world restrictions that they put in place. $50 damage. Well, I can kill it in 2 turns. And now we got... I cannot be affected by special effects. Heads. I'll remove his energy. Oh, that's good actually. That's kind of fun. Right. He would have to find 3 energy to get this one to attack. Although he'll probably set up Metagross. He'll probably use this one to try get energy, play Metagross on it. No energies? Nice. Perfect. It really slows him down, not getting energies on the first one there. No energies again? Love it. It kills his entire turn. Can I upgrade to a Metagross anyway? So I need an energy, please. Oh, why are you're gonna lose out on your... You're gonna lose out on getting your energies out. I don't feel like putting both of those Metagrosses down was worthwhile. Alright. Oh, we got an energy. Nice. Alright, retreat. $400 damage. Hey, Oscar, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the new stream time for Sergeant Badshot. This is probably a slightly better start time for Sergeant Badshot, yeah? So, like, I don't know. But maybe, we'll find out. We'll find out if this is a better stream time for Sergeant Badshot or not. Hopefully. It's an Oscar. Yo, Oscar, I saw that you were on my housemate's, like, stream the other day. Did he actually respond to you when you were talking to him? You die. He did? Oh, good. Because, like, YouTube does this thing where sometimes it refreshes the chat and it puts all the YouTube chat back up on the screen. And it wasn't showing, so when I saw the screen, I didn't see your chats on there. So I was wondering if he actually caught that or not. The funny thing is, I was like, well, Oscar was talking to you on Twitch, and he's like, who? It's like, he literally doesn't pay attention to anything. It's so funny, though. No, it's alright. It's alright. Just wanted to check. Oh, you might have... You could have done with that like a while back. Yeah, it is the same Heatran deck that we saw before, but he's lost all his Metangs now, so... I don't know why you wouldn't have just... Why didn't he just fill his hand with all of the evolutions using this right at the start? He was like, no, I'll just pick one card out. I'll pick one card out. I am not getting what I need at all. Like, anything at all to get, like, some extra damage on this thing would have been nice. Like, the Frostlass. The Frostlass would kill this thing for me. Okay. Alright. Nice work, mate. Nice work. There's 2 energy there. He needs 1. I think it will... He has to discard energies from it to do extra damage. So he won't be able to kill this unless he has 4 energy on it. And he'll also have to retreat this with 2 energy. So he needs 3 energy now with this pull to technically be able to beat my Feraligatr. He got the 1. He only got 1. So yeah, he's setting up for next turn. If I had boss, if I could just boss forward. It's not bad. I could just end my turn. But I think he'll just... retreat it. He'll get his energy and then retreat it, and then he'll bring this forward. So what I want to do is retreat. I actually want to retreat my guy. I've got this in the bag now. All of his Pokemon gain 1 damage counter, and then I do 400 damage to everything. Like, there's no way. There's no way he gets out of this now. And this thing dies on its own. even if you retreat it, it just dies. So I could just take my time, rebuild my Feraligatr, and then finish off the next Pokemon that comes out. I'll just feed him Dusclopses for now. I've realistically had a really bad draw in this game. Like when it really mattered, I started drawing nothing but energies. He's gonna retreat this? Nope. Okay. He's not retreating it, but it's dead anyway, mate. Takes 30 less damage next turn. Now it's dead. What are you putting forward? A Mega Mawile. Okay, nice. Realistically, I could do with... Monkey Dory. Risky Ruins means I get 20 damage here. Then I do this. Then I move... that to there. I then... I might as well Lily. I'm gonna get the Monkey Dory out. Actually, this one. I want to wait. End turn. I want to use Dusclops as a backup. I don't want to use it right now. I put 2 damage here because when I get my Feraligatr back up and running, he can do 400 damage to everything. So he basically deals with this. He'll bring his Heatran forward. Then you say your mod. Your housemate streams as well. He does. He does. He's not my mod. No. He's not that he's not that generous. Now he's in the army, so he doesn't have a lot of spare time, so whenever he's on, he's on. But he plays like RuneScape. He's doing like trying to build his own game. He's been like practicing building a bunch of different games for like a while now, but sometimes he does like game dev stuff. I love that he discarded all his energy to get rid of that. That's so funny. I don't think he's got any energy left in his deck. He has 8 energy in the graveyard. I think I'd be extremely unlucky to hit another energy there. But if my Feraligator's pretty weak. My Feraligator's not ready to attack yet, basically. So I want to wait it out. Take from here, put it there. Use a Hilda. Mega Frostlass. Weak against the steel type actually, so this thing could one-shot the Frostlass here. I'm kinda being a bit risky with this maneuver. I want to kill this Metang at least. Buddy Poffin. Trying to fit his deck out. Don't know how many energies he's got. That's like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's got 12 energies in his deck. I feel like this deck probably could work with like a 50-50 split in energies. I wouldn't have used the Lily yet, unless he's got a card that lets him put 5 energies back in his deck, which he should have. But he's only used one of them so far. You can't only have one of that energy in the deck. That's kind of silly. Poker pad. He's trying to thin his deck out more again. Heatran again. Nope. Okay, cool. There we go. This thing dies at the end of the turn anyway. I technically can't lose now. I just Monkey Dory. I clicked on Monkey Dory game. I just do this. If I end my turn, these two die and I win. Right? So, then put our water energy here. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Maybe there's some tweaking we can do. Nice. Let's go again. Let's go again. There's probably a lot of tweaking we can do. I was going to take the day off work today because I was kind of like in agony last night. My back is fucking killing me, but I took a shift on. I want to do at least 4 days this week. I want to do at least 4 days for the next 3 months, realistically. I'll be dead. I'll be dead by the end of 3 months, though, I think. It's not easy. It's not easy. At least it's only my back that's killing me. Because my face is killing you. People are jealous of my face. I'm sorry. I got people that are younger than me that look way older than me, and they're like, I hate you. Whenever they find out how old I am. Oh, that's so funny, though. Also, it's a very nice thing to say, Shavin. How dare you? Permaban. Gonna get permabanned from the channel now. For those types of comments. How dare you? Oh, Zoroark. Okay, okay, okay. I use Dawn to get Monkey Dory. Then we can use Crispin to get our energy, extra energies out. Gets us to our Feraligatr a little bit quicker. Pan Shavin. Me and Shavin are the same age, mind. No wonder he's saying such a thing. It's fine, I'll let him off. I'll let Shavin off. We are the same age, it's all good. Dawn first. Wait, what do I have in my hand? Discloops. Go back. One Monkey Dory. Then you. Wait, all my Feraligatrs are... All my Feraligatrs are in the thing? I got no second stage, like, water types. They're all in my prizes. So, like, my damage dealer's, like, not even available. I've got, like, literally no way of, getting what I need to happen. End turn. I might as well quit. Unless I can get a kill. It's like not going to be very easy for me because my main damage dealer is like not even there. Now I'm 40, mate. I'm 40. 4-0. We might not be exactly the same age, but we're close enough, right? Nearly had you, Fly. Alright, one damage counter. Zoroark already. Typical, right? Trade. Shavin's younger in spirit. Right. Can't attack with this because he doesn't have a Pokemon that actually lets him attack with it. Buddy Poffin, not bad. This. Crispin. $40 damage, 10 to myself. Right. He'll get 10. Then I can blow this up to get 50, 70. And then I can push 20 over, 90. And then I end my turn is 100. It's not quite enough to kill it. You can use this to attack now. There's like nothing I can do. Like I can't even evolve my Totodile, so kind of like... Well, this deck always feels like cheating as well. This Zekrom says you cannot attack on the following turn after using the attack, but this Zoroark ignores it. Which is like so annoying. Okay. Can't believe 3 of my Feraligators, not Feraligators, but 3 of my Croconaws are in... Did I put 3 Croconaws and Totodiles in my deck? It's telling me that there aren't... I don't understand. How are they all in the prizes? How is 3 of them in the prizes like? Like I literally can't even evolve anything to play this guy. This is pointless. I just don't want to waste my time battling. Like I'm not going to kill anything, so I'm never going to draw a prize card, so I'm never going to be able to get my damage dealer out. It's just like, you know what I mean? Like, I could spend 5 minutes doing that fight, but I'm not going to be able to do anything. Or if I do get to kill one thing, I'm gonna be way too far behind to even start taking advantage of anything. Definitely younger in spirit. And probably mentally. Snow Runt. I got 2 lilies though, and a poker pad. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Opponent's turn. Dunsparce. The retreating Dunsparce. Like, everyone's always obsessed with having the highest HP Pokemon. I think in Dunsparce's case, it's got a free retreat. I'd rather have the free retreat Pokemon than play this. Poker pad into... I think we Monkey Dory. Get a bit of damage here. Do I want to use... I think we can Lily into a better hand. We'll definitely get some energy out of it. There we go. This one. This one. And this one, this one. Right. If he does anything this turn. That's it. Put it back in your deck. It's like, if he's got nothing in his hand, that's what I would do. I'd be like, activate Dunsparce, end the game. I got some damage that Monkey Joy can push over if we get any time to do that. Realistically, if he's playing Abra, he's got to take 20 damage, which means he has 30 health. If he then gets rid of Dunsparce, he's got to move it forward. I can do 10 damage and I can push 20 over, so it'll end up dead. So I'm not sure. We'll see. I say dead. Like Pokemon doesn't do dead. It does knocked out. So. Oh, it's Dragapult. Okay, I see. It is a Dweepy. I guess having to give up some health isn't super helpful for Dragapult. Although most of my back row stuff can just be... The thing is, Dragapult got 10 HP. 10 HP missing on Dragapult. My Feraligatr does 400 damage. He can't kill my Feraligatr in one turn, but I can definitely one-shot his Dragapult, right? And I got some damage on my back row, which means he can use Phantom Dive to kill out anything he wants. I can put 10 damage on this and kill it. That's great. I can just attack it with this. That's pretty strong. He has to play an energy and then retreat. I don't see him doing it. Oh, his Neo Upper. You're going to discard the Neo Upper to retreat? That was a terrible choice, I believe. Right. Hilda. One of these. One of those. I'm going to kill his Dweepy now. I'm going to donk him, actually. I just donk him, don't I? 50 damage. There you go. I don't even attack with my Pokemon. That wasn't too bad, actually. That was crazy. That was a crazy one. We clip that. Where's my clip button? Clip. got donked. Save. Nice. I'll go first because I think I need a turn to set up. Do I like a basic Pokemon? Oh, Monkey Dory, why? I got a Neighborloon though. I can retreat him. I got Buddy Poffin too. So we're not terrible. Wait, what's this? Greninja. It's a gold Greninja card. Right. Oh, Risky Ruins too. Nice. One, two. Let's go. If I use Ultra Ball, what would I want to get rid of? I don't think I want to get rid of anything right now. Let's use Air Balloon. Risky Ruins. Save my energy. I've got everything that I want to help me set up better. But I want to... I need to wait a turn. I need to wait a turn. Nice. Fez. Fez is a dark type, so Fez actually doesn't take a Risky Ruins there. Alright, cool. Well, you took the damage. That's all I needed you to do. All I needed you to do was take the damage, mate. It's good. It's fine. Dawn is way better than anything else we had going on. Wait, have we got... We got the level 2 and the level 3. I need the Totodile. Then we want... this right now. 1 energy, and that Frozlass is better, yeah. Go back. Do Frozlass to another Monkey Dory, I guess. Oh no, we've already got the... I guess we do a Feraligatr. Totodile. Retreat. Let's use this. Not the best choice, but we can get rid of both of his Staryus right now. That'll do us a big favour. And because of his beach, I get to retreat any of my water type Pokemon for free. So he's probably going to block with the Fez now, yeah. Yeah, he'll try to get rid of his hand now so that I can't kill the Fez in one turn. We'll see. We'll see how it works. I still don't have any energies. Lily, okay. Well, me blowing up my own Pokemon means he doesn't get 8 cards, so that's a bonus. Double boss. Love it when they drop double boss. He's got to upgrade his frog now. Nice. Frogadier. One. Crispin. That one's my hand. 150. Go there. Go here. do we want? Dust Skull. Let's go. I'm not weak against the Mega Greninja, so I should be okay, and I can retreat if need be. I got 2 energies out that turn, so I'm like energy positive at the moment. If he damages here, I could push some of the damage back over and then kill this. So we'll see. He didn't damage me. Yeah, he's not terrible at the game. I think we use this to damage the Greninja. Oh, I get 150 still. Oh, he didn't get rid of... I thought he got rid of enough cards. That he didn't lose that there. Oh, unfair stamp. Right. I can't use unfair stamp or special red card yet. Neither of them work right now. This one does 120. You can put energy from your hand back to your... from your Pokemon back to your hand to do extra damage. It's worth doing, but we'll see if he actually does it. Because it goes back to your hand. So realistically, he can kill this. What he's got to do is have an energy in his hand, discard it to put 60, and then put the energies on the Greninja back to his hand to do the rest of the damage. And he can kill the Mega Frozlass, like right now. Is he looking for boss? He just used... Did he not just use a Lily? I don't think he just used a Lily, did he? Were you putting the 60 damage? Oh, he's discarding 2? No. He just did the... He just attacked. I thought he was discarding it. Damage. But he's not. Right. Actually, I need an extra energy. I don't have an extra energy. It's down to 1 card. One, two. I go an extra one. Might as well thin my deck out. Could do 50 damage. I think I'll wait. I need 1 more energy, and then I just swap this out for free using this. And then I do 400 damage to this Greninja, just one-shot it. I mean, it's already been damaged, but I'll do more health than I actually had at max health, so one-shot is... I believe one-shot is the right one. What do you think of back to school submission for the name of our September live stream show? Sounds like we're planning on beating up children. Are we beating up children? I mean... I think the rage bait of doing it would just be amazing, but I don't on the moral side of things. You can kill Mega. You can kill it now. What do you want to do with it? Night Stretcher. Does he want to play an extra energy on his Greninja so that he can afford to discard one? No, but you could have grabbed that back to your hand before you played the Buddy Poffin to play the useless Budu. I love that people are so obsessed with the Budu. Like, at what point in... What's the Budu going to do for you now? Like, I don't see the Budu actually helping. It's retreating. He knows all I need is a boss, right? He could have used his ability to place 60 damage counters somewhere. He could have put 60 damage counters here. I mean, mate. I needed an energy. I got an energy. It's fine. a special. There we go. Adrenaline. This one activates. Thanks for playing a field spell that really just helps me as much as it helps you. Yeah. So I don't really like the Monkey Dory when it comes to like playing against it. I usually play like decks that don't really hit very hard. But obviously, like in this deck, I do double damage if the enemy have any damage counters on them. So it kind of makes sense that we would have a way that we would create damage on my side that we can send over and then double our damage against the enemy. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, the Frostlass. The Frostlass is because anything with an ability just gets 10 damage, and then the Feraligatr doesn't have an ability. So it doesn't work on the Feraligatr, but he can then double the amount of damage he does. Which is, again, like another crazy, insane combo. Something that really helps us get through. Right, not too bad. I got my Totodile. Got Risky Ruins, got Ultra Ball. Want to throw anything away? Not. They got the same deck I've got. Okay, maybe. Close to. It's close to the same type of deck I've got. It uses Starmie. It uses Starmie with Frostlass, though. That's fair. He's now basically got everything he needs. Risky Ruins, it just puts damage on my side of the field. I really wish it would put damage on their side. Legacy Energy. That one's the one he's planning on making Mega Star You. I'm pretty sure he's probably got it. I don't necessarily need damage on my side right now. Risky Ruins. Do one. I don't really want to Ultra Ball because I don't have the stuff to discard with it yet. Hilda. I'm gonna get Mega Starmie and a Dark Energy. Yep. Megas are just too fast to get set up. Like, how do we make Megas better than X's? Well, what if we make it so that they all only require one turn to be ready? It's like... See, look, this is a good example of an X. A Pokemon X that comes out. It doesn't need to be evolved. It gives up 2 prizes, but it requires 3 energy to do anything. Yeah, it's like literally nothing I can do. I'm just too slow. I'm too slow. He's already done. He just kills me next turn. I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to have to go through watching them do like a 5-minute turn just for them to attack me and kill me when like nothing they do during the turn actually increases what their damage is going to output. And they can just kill me anyway. It's just no point. There's no point sitting there and watching it. We can see the writing on the wall. I wanted to go first, but they went first. And then they beat me. It's fine. I wanted to go first though, so I can try set up a turn. Yes, I will go first. Thank you. It never gives me Totodile in my start hand, never. I wonder if there's another Totodile. Is there only one Totodile available? And it's too much health to be picked up with a Buddy Poffin? Because that's crazy. This is kind of the main problem that we have with the Dragonite deck, right? Is that the only Dratini available is a Dratini that's got like 80 HP, and an 80 HP Dratini is just too. Yeah, look, this guy. He only had a Meowth as his basic to start the game with. So you need to summon this from your hand to get its ability to go off. And since he had to play it before the game started, he doesn't get the ability of the Meowth, which is basically the worst possible start you could have. This Fan Rotom's cool. It's a Baneri deck, okay. Again, Baneri requires one turn to be set up. Because they only need one energy. And now all he's got to do is get Mega Lopunny. And he's laughing. Okay, playing Mega Frostlass as well, I guess. As, again, it requires one energy. And not much else. Okay, I'm good. I think we go for Mega Frostlass here, because it basically kills everything. $350, bang. I think the Lopunny might be able to kill us. I'm not sure how much damage the Lopunny actually does. What he's going to do is play Mega Lopunny, play one energy, retreat into it, and then it's going to hit like double hard. I'm not sure if it does like over 300 damage or not. So I haven't actually... Okay, he needs the Ultra Ball to get his Mega Lopunny out. I don't think I've got a Mega Lopunny on the table in front of me. I've got a bunch of X's and Megas. I don't think Mega Lopunny's involved in those ones. Right, Mega Lopunny. Oh, it requires 2 energy to do the double damage. 60 plus 170. Okay, it doesn't do over 300 damage. Nice. There we go, we're good. This one will retreat, it'll come forward, its ability would activate. And then it can hit pretty hard. He's down to 3. We'll see. It's not got an ability, so Frostlass isn't going to work here. He's got 5 cards in his hand now. I would have not done the Dunsparce. I would have just retreated and played it in the background. I would have waited until I killed this Mega Frostlass before I would have drew any extra cards to my hand. It needs to retreat and then come back forward, so it's going to be like a 2-turn. I can make it, if I make him fall asleep, he can still retreat it. 250 damage. I would kind of really need Monkey Dory right now. So what if I ditch the 2 energies? Actually, that's good. Solid play. Monkey Dory. Then Crispin gets us 1 of each. That one goes to my hand. Here. Here. I can do 250. She doesn't need to do an 80 more damage. I can use Adrenabrain. Pushes 30 over. I can then use Cursed Blast to place 50. Then grab my energies back and do... He's got 6 cards in his hand now. I didn't need to blow my guy up. I didn't need to use the Monkey Dory in that way. I could have done something different, but Right. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Let's see what he can do. Has he got Mega Frostlass? His Mega Frostlass can kill my Mega Frostlass. That's for sure. He probably does have Mega Frostlass. Trying to fit his deck out to guarantee he gets it. There we go. Don't know why you wouldn't just put the Frostlass forward. Why go for the extra step of having to retreat the Dunsparce now? I've got 6 cards in my hand, so his Frostlass does 300 damage. Which kills my Frostlass. But I only have to kill one of his back row creatures to win. So I've kind of got a bit of an advantage in that sense. This one can go forward. I can unfair stamp. Put up to 3 Pokemon from my that don't have a rule box from my discard pile to my hand. Unfair stamp lets me draw 6, but it gets rid of. Let's me draw 5, and he ends up with 2 cards. Although he can just punch through now. So I need to like lose cards from my hand, right? My help out. Special vet card. Air balloon here. Buddy Poffin for 1. Wait, you're telling me... It's telling me there's no cards in my deck for that. Buddy Poffin 2. Okay, but for some strange reason there's still no cards for me to draw from my deck. Dawn. I grab 2. Can't grab those 2. I think we're done. I just need Dusclops, that's it. Then I end my turn. Can't kill my Snowrent. You'll probably choose not to do damage. I need this Battle Cage gone as well, actually. What does it say? It says, prevent all damage counters from being placed on benched Pokemon. This one does say, you may put 5 damage counters on one of your opponent's Pokemon. Mist Energy. I need a Battle Cage. I kind of need Battle Cage gone, I'll be honest with you. Yeah. Figures. Kind of sucks now, actually, because I don't have enough damage output to do what I need. 10. I don't have any damage. I don't have a basic Pokemon to gain 20. If I had a basic Pokemon now to gain 20 damage, right? I could move damage over and then I'd blow this up and we'd get the win. But at the moment right now, I got to take a loss. There's not much I can do. We're not going to win this one now. Because he kills my Snorunt and then we're on 1-1. So if I blow up my Dusclops, it's a tie. I blow up my Dusclops, it's a tie. And that's it. So there's not much I can do now. I didn't draw a basic Pokemon. I drew my Stadium, which I was kind of excited for. I don't know why you would do that. If I had a way of getting my Mega back. Frostless, I guess. What do we actually put in our deck? Got nothing that lets me... See, we needed that last turn, look. That's fine. Right, maybe we can use some Night Stretcher, right? Okay. So the fundamental issue we got right there is Night Stretcher. We could have got a Night Stretcher, could have added Frostlast back to our hand from the graveyard, could have then reused it. We edit deck. Let's try tweak it. What is not benefiting us? I don't think Ultra Ball really benefits us too much because there's not a lot of stuff. It lets us grab something from the deck. But what if we use like Mega Signal? You never see anyone using Mega Signal. Mega Signal lets you add any Mega from your deck to your hand here for free. Search your deck for Mega Evolution, reveal it and put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. You see? So why not? Let's go two of those, one of those. Because we got the Dawn and the Hilders. Don't necessarily need too many, but I want to get rid of these. And then I want to put Night Stretcher, which is here. I want at least two of those in there too. So I need to find something else we can drop. This hasn't really come into play much, I'll be honest with you. And with the Night Stretcher, we can still get an energy back. So it's not terrible. So let's try that. We also have this one, Lana's Aid, which gets us energies back from the graveyard too. So we'll try it like this. I've got to pop the toilet quickly. And then we'll get into a new game. Just give me a second. Alright, let's try. see how this deck goes, and then we might make a YouTube video about our deck and how much, whether I like it or not. I'll be honest with you. It can be a bit slow for megas. You need most megas are like you play your basics on turn 1 and then you evolve into your mega turn 2. You play your 1 energy. You're laughing. You're already ahead. Like, you know, so it can be tricky. They can be tricky to like to build up if you require like 3 energy or you require 3 turns to evolve your Pokemon up. So a lot of other mega decks can like just speed in front of you, just, you know, get ahead. And it's, you know, if they kill my Totodile like turn 2 or turn 1, whatever, then you can have a real hard time. You can have a real hard time. That's another Mega Lopunny deck. With Frostlass. Is it the same person? I think a lot of people just look up decks. I just decided I wanted to play Totodile, read what it did, and then like built a deck using cards that I know. My deck probably is very similar to probably someone else's deck. But we just read the cards and then we did what we thought was the best choice with the cards we were given, right? So what do I want to do? I feel like I want to just a Lily straight off the board here. It seems like a bit of a waste, but what else is there? I'm going to play an energy just in case I don't draw one here. We got some backup. I got an evolution. I got a way of getting Mega for Alligator. And I am my 2. He's not even playing the Dunsparces with the free retreat. I mean, surely for Mega Lopunny, your best choice is the free retreat Dunsparce. Look how he's got the same cards as well. They have obsession with the mist energy. He can retreat. He does kill my Totodile here. So just end up... It's just like, this is what I mean. This is a mega deck. He went first. He's now set up. There's nothing I can do. Just gonna kill everything. I can't keep up. This deck's not that good. He's got both his Mega Frostlass and his Mega Lopunny. Here's the thing, they're gonna get to a point where they want to move past the Mega Evolutions, unless they're gonna keep Mega Evolutions in the next set, right? When Wind and Waves come out. When Winds and Waves comes out, they're either gonna have Mega... Actually, they do have Mega Evolutions in Winds and Waves. They've revealed that already, haven't they? Right? So then... we maybe got the wrong Mega Evolution out of our deck in the last turn. Right, grab this. Got both of those. Because if I would have gone for Frostlass, we'd be doing 300 damage now to this thing. It's basically my turn, yes. There's no way I can claw this back, I don't think. We're going to lose our Snow Runt here. Unless they boss up the Totodile, which is quite likely. You can just bully all my baby Pokemon without doing the switching back and forth. To be honest with you. Pokegear. What's Lily? Okay. If that's all it offered you, then that's the only choice you get. You probably would have been looking for Boss, though. So you can get this Totodile down again. Ultra Ball. Fanrotum Dunsparce. 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 Play an energy. Retreat. Run away draw. Gets it back forward. Big damage. Doesn't need to do big damage. It can just kill me. Just attack it normally, so. It's got the air balloon on it now. Okay. There's no way I win. I already know this. It's like he's already set up. He's got 2 megas with the 2 energies on one singular energy on each of them that they need. And I've got nothing. I've got like I say 3 stages because it's basic is still a stage of evolution. So I got a 3-stage evolution Pokemon. And I'm not going to get enough turns to get it to that point where I can use it. Realistically, I don't want to ditch my Duskull here, but I haven't got a choice. There's nothing I can do. Risky Ruins. It's just really not helping. Let's move on. Do I like this deck? I think this deck could be fun if I could work out what I need to make it more consistent. Like draw power. We had draw power in. I don't think we got too many energies. Maybe we do. Here's a massive problem with the deck. The Totodile. Right? The Totodile. I want all cards. Then I wanted to where did all of those letters come from? Totodile. I want to see if there's another Totodile available. You're telling me there's only one now? It's weird how they design their sets like this. It's like, let's get a really, really annoying 3-stage evolution Pokemon, and then let's have all the other versions of its basic drop off at the same time. Like, the same thing happened with Dragonite. The rotation happened, and all the Dratinis that are, like, low enough to be able to summon from different cards just cease to exist. It's no longer available. It's just like the deck goes from being okay to being like basically unplayable. Like straight away. And that's the problem. I thought there was a Totodile we could use. That's not 80 HP. I might not have it. So that's why I'm looking this way. I still like, it's a T. Let's move down to T. ST? It should be around here somewhere. Team. And Totodile. Come on. Totodile. Totodile. There. Right. This is a game changer, right? That's a game changer. Now I can get Totodile for my deck with my buddy Poffins. Right? It's a massive game changer. The 80 HP Totodile. Like, you might like the 80 HP because it stops you from getting killed by things that require 1 energy and do 70 damage. But realistically, right? You have a hard time even just getting it out of your deck in the first place. So if you can't just put it on the bench for free using an item card, then you gotta struggle. We've been getting Duskulls and Frozlasses. We've been playing Frozlass, Duskull, Monkey Dory, and not for Alligator. That's basically what we've been doing. Every other card in the deck, not the one that we want to play with, has been the cards that we've been working with. It's crazy, right? Crazy. Buddy Poffin, because I've already got the 2, Buddy Poffin should go pretty nicely here now. Got a Night Stretcher as well. Could be okay. Their hand did not give up anything because they didn't even get any Pokemon in their hand. I got 2 extra cards. I didn't think that they... Oh, and the Meowth is the first card down. Crazy. Alright. I've got this, I've got that. I can get second tier Totodile. Oh god. It doesn't seem like they've got a good start, does it? Do I go... I feel like double Frozlass is fine. Don't have a Frozlass in my hand yet, but this can get us Monkey Dory. But I feel like we want to get the Croconaur. The Croconaur. I'm going to wait a turn here now. So I don't have any energy, so let's do this. This could get us energy positive. You know, I actually didn't want to place the dark energy. I wanted to put the dark energy in my hand. But I got 2 energy now. This one requires 2 water, but this one requires 1 colorless. So I think we should be good. Big bite. Nom. Oh, I get to lock him up front. He can't retreat. He can't retreat with the Meowth. Yo, how's everyone doing today? How you all feeling? Ooh, ditching 2 energy retrievers is crazy. I'd have rather ditched 2 energies, dude. Do you not have 2 energies in your hand? Ditch 2 energies, energy retriever, both of them back. You like lose 1 energy retriever and get the Pokemon you need, which is the Charmander. Like, you're like positive. You have a net positive on your cards there, but then he lilies into a new hand anyway. Or a Choreo, okay, could place as many energies as he wants on the Charmander here. I never draw my my stadium, or like I have a hard time drawing it really. Mega Charizard. Can't retreat, mate. He tried to retreat with his air balloon. Put the air balloon on and tried to retreat. It's like, you can't, mate. I might just lock it. I might just choose to lock it in rather than upgrading the Croconaur here now, actually. So I know he wants to retreat. Do I risk it? So likelihood he can like rare candy into that Charizard. I'll go without the Lily this turn. Nice. Like, in real life, you wouldn't flip the coin. He doesn't have an energy on. Unless I could discard the energy off the Charmander in the back. That'd have been fine, but... I wonder if he's got the rare candy. If he's got the rare candy, we'll probably have a real bad day. So I lose my Croconaur and it was a waste of time. Baus. Okay. He's not going to retreat the Meowth. Not yet. Right. I think we got this. A Lily into into more energy on the next turn. Well, Monkey Dory now. I think we go for Frozlass here. We evolve. We evolve. We Lily. Monkey Dory. Wait a minute. Risky Ruins. Monkey Dory. This one. Nice. 400 damage. Right, need my dark energy or my crispin. Hilda does our dark energy too. So then I play Monkey Dory, I drop 2 damage counters. Charmander's already got 1, so I'm fine. I'm sure we're fine with that. And then, yeah, because of the Frostlass, the Charmander gets 1. So we do 400 damage to the Charizard. If he can't kill my Feraligatr. Does Feraligatr not have resistance to fire? No. Like, I like how they always give everyone weaknesses but never give them any resistances. Or like vice versa. You'll either have a resistance. It's not very many Pokemon that have both. I guess because they're ghosts. Whereas Monkey Dory... Is Monkey Dory not a psychic dark type? Realistically, he shouldn't have resistance to fighting. At least that's what I think. Rare Candy. There we go. You can use the Oricorio to drop the energy, right? Pokemon does 90 damage for each card discarded this way. You discard them from your hand? No, from among your Pokemon. This one lets him play as many fire energies now as he requires. Yeah. It does kill my Mega Feraligatr. Unless he miscalculates. Why are you using that now? This is like a waste. You're gonna ditch a bunch of... So a requirement? 90... 45... No. 36... 45. He needs 5 energies to go into the graveyard. To kill me. 5 energies. That's a lot. He can... he will, but... He wants to get rid of these 4 and keep these 2, I would assume. This is 90 times the number that he discards. He has to discard all of the energies. Yeah, I mean, it's literally pointless doing 360 damage. The Frostlass doesn't kill me, mate. Did he do the thumbs down because it was a terrible choice on his part? That he did what he just did? Yeah, you didn't realise that the Frostlass doesn't put 10 damage on it, you dum-dum. He was like, yeah, your Frostlass kills your own Pokemon. I was like, no, it doesn't. Nah, mate, that's not how that works. What do we want? Mega Frostlass. He's got no cards in his hand. Do we go for a second Frostlass? A second normal Frostlass here. We can kill the Charmander with Monkey Dory, right? And we can kill this one. So I win. I basically win this turn with 800 damage, right? This Charmander has an ability. See how it takes 20 damage, right? Flawless victory, mind. Flawless victory. He didn't want to ditch all his energies. He wanted to keep all the energies on his Charizard. He thought my Frostlass was going to do 10 damage to my Mega Feraligatr, and then he very quickly realized that it didn't do anything. So I mean, sometimes you forget that there's like a little bit of an extra thing. Hey Game Face, how you doing? Game Face, while you're here, we are looking to make a belt for tag team tag team people with the wrestling stuff, the community wrestling things. So would you be willing, if I sent you some images, would you be willing to like throw just like an icon together to go on the belts? We need like a front panel and then 2 side panels, but I'm not sure. I think the side panels were supposed to be for people's names, so I don't think we need something designed for the side panels, but you could maybe maybe design like some, yeah. So you're on my Discord, right? Let me just grab the image. Why did my thing open with such a small window? Why are you opening like that? Why are you not letting me move the window? It's crazy. Right, drag basic Pokemon. Sorry, I'm kind of playing Pokemon at the same time as trying to... Can I get this window bigger? Yes, thank you. Right. Where did I put it is the question. Oh, there it is. Right, okay, now I got that. I'll send it to Discord. 2 seconds. Oh god, game, fine. Here. This one. This one. Done. Water energy. Enter. This one. Open. Right. Can you take this image? Right. I think you know the rough idea. Can you take that image? Maybe get it like... change it to being like, either change it to being animated or make it look like it's gold, like it's casting gold. Now that's from Predator. That's where he meets up with the guy and he's like, I don't know, what's he say? Looking small, Clive. And then they do the like handshake thing. Or something like that. I don't know what he says to him. Can you make that like look gold? And then, you know, the CEW stuff, could you like then put the CEW stuff and then make that look gold and do it like a circle maybe, or like a square? What type of... It's not necessarily a square, is it? But yeah, do it as a square. Do it as a square, because then if it's a circle, but keep all the details within the middle, so it's kind of like a circle or like any other shape would still work. So give us lots of room to work with either side of it. So I've like CEW, make it kind of look 3D, and then turn it all gold, and then like have the arms kind of look 3D but make them gold. If it's possible, like a rough idea, mate, just a 5-second rough idea, but no obligation. Anything you think helps you make it look as good as possible, that'd be great. I want to kill Celebi, right? Kill Celebi. Kill Celebi. It does something really good with its first ability, but I don't think he's going to waste energies on it. But he played the Teal Dance Ogapon, but he didn't gain any extra energies. So his whole hand is like 0 energy, right? Because otherwise he would have played an energy here, and then he would have put an energy here, and then he would have done this one's ability, which would be search your deck for up to a combination of any 3 grass Pokemon and a stadium card. That gets him set up with the Tree of Vitality and everything he wants. So it's maybe a Hydrapple. I think it's a Hydrapple deck. This card is so unfair. It's like the worst They had the same type of card as an ace spec, but now he can play a Pokemon and then evolve it and evolve it. It's just like, just break the entire rules of the game with one card. That Meganium lets him double up the number of energies he's got, so my Crocodile dies right here because he's able to evolve his Pokemon 5 times in a turn. I don't know what the Hydrapple does. I think it does damage times the number of energies that are on that as well, and you get to double them up with the Meganium too. Okay. It lets him play energy from his hand as well. Like, we basically already lost now. Okay. I couldn't have killed the Chikorita. I don't have the ability to do the extra damage to the bench. Selecting cards. I mean, realistically, I'm going to just forfeit because I can't do anything. Take him forever, mate. Take him forever. If he was just taking his turns faster, I would wait it out, but there's no way I win. There's no way I win. I'll just be honest. Kills my Totodile. Like, I've got no damage dealers. I've got nothing. Like, that's it. He could already kill my Totodile and he's still doing like another 3 minutes worth of turn. Not saying he shouldn't do the best that he can do, but he grabbed the Meowth from his deck. He's then going to play the Meowth. He's then going to go back into his deck, look for another card that he wants. Probably maybe a Lily or something like that. And it's just, I got to wait. I got to just keep waiting for his turn to keep going. Nice, okay. Now we've swapped to 70 HP Totodiles. It actually draws them in our start hand, which is crazy. It's another water deck. It's Greninja, I guess. I guess it's Greninja. Since they're using the Greninja sleeves. It kind of makes sense. What could possibly give you that idea? It's not a Greninja deck. It's a 3P deck. It's a Dragapult deck. Do I want? No. I do this. End turn. I didn't get an energy. That's terrible. Yeah, the energy is actually terrible. He leaves this 3P up front, which he probably won't do. He'll probably swap into a Budew. No? No Budew just yet? He'll probably swap into a Budew. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's just the same old, same old. Same old, same old. Look, this Budew's not going to do anything, mate. Like, I don't care about the Budew. Budew is not stopping me from using every card in my hand. Does stop me from killing it in one turn, though. Right. Evolve. Do I want to Hilda into a different Pokemon? Hilda into Frozlass. Get a Water Energy. Play Water Energy. Bite for 10. Can't retreat his Budew. Could actually work really well, actually, for a turn. So, Hilda into Frozlass. Water Energy. You know, might as well take a special Water Energy. Stop his Budew from retreating. Dracloak. Grab. He'll try to evolve all his Dreepies into Dracloaks now. Surprised he put in energy. He needs fire, psychic, and water type energy in this deck though. It's kind of like a bit. It's a bit much, right? Okay, nice work. Frogadier. I think he's just using the Dracloaks as a draw engine. Hey, it's okay. Dawn. Boss. He bossed me, I see. I was gonna Lily. I could just blow this up, like. Just blowing it up, mate. I don't care. I could do Dawn now, actually, and get my Monkey Dory. Oh, Dawn. Wait. That's actually a real waste of a Dawn there? Right. Dracopult's a Terra Pokemon. You can't place damage counters on it. So, realistically, if he upgrades the Dracloak to a... Dracopult, then the damage stops rolling onto him. Right? And he doesn't die this turn. He's bound to play at least one. It can't be just a way of building the Greninja up, because I don't think the Greninja's that good. I need a second Totodile on the field, though, realistically. Itchy Pollen, nice. Like he's probably smirking to himself, saying like, "It's got 4 cards in his hand, he can't play anything." It's like I've literally not even had an item to even play. Oh, that's a terrible start. That's definitely not something I need. This is good. Okay, this is good. Lily. You. This is really good. You. Uh, 30, 40, 50. Push 10 onto this. Retreat. Kill the Badoo now, right? What do you mean, game? I clicked on the fucking card. Let's see what he puts forward. And if he's dumb, he puts his Greninja forward. Right, so he's not dumb, at least. But he can't do anything there either. I might as well just lock this in place now. I might as well just lock the Dracloak in place until I kill all his Dracloaks. The air balloon doesn't mean that he can retreat. Oh, he got his Dragapult. There we go. Oh, he's got the Neo Upper. That was a poor choice. I'll be honest with you. Well, the plan was to just move forward and kill whatever he put forward with the Mega Frozlast. It probably was the right choice to do that, but I didn't do it, so we'll see. What's he gonna kill? Totodile? Okay. Right. Still do 250 damage. $250. Guessing. What's it say on the top of this card? As long as this Pokemon is on your bench. So I could put 30 on it. Like so. I can Monkey Dory. Dawn. Pokepad. I got no way of gaining extra. Force him to have to use this, right? I do 250, he's 10 health short. But I just get to like Monkey Dory him next turn for a kill there. So, but he's going to use this again, it's going to kill me and this. Well, he takes 4, no he takes 4 prize cards now. Because I can't push the extra damage off. I can't get down low enough. And he doesn't have an ability, so he doesn't take 10 damage. Alright, fair. He gets a win here. Right. Okay. He's going to mess around then. He's going to mess around for a whole turn. Doing whatever. For no reason. Just attack, mate. Just attack. You've already got the win. Why'd you need to waste my time, like? Okay. There we go. It's not so bad. So we use some sort of like energy remover. I just end up 10 damage short of killing this. I probably would have like lost Frozlast to the Mega Greninja, but right, I'd be on like 1 prize card remaining 2, so I'd be in a position where I could do something to continue to play there. But I think playing the Duskull is definitely what gave him the win there. but you know, I don't really play with this deck very often, so I guess I kind of thought to myself, like, if I play this, he can just like kill it. But I was thinking that we could maybe get the extra 1 damage that we needed, but I had no way of getting the extra dark energy to my hand. And we wasted a Dawn earlier in the run by only grabbing the Monkey Dory with it. It's kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid, but you know what I mean. It is what it is. I milligan once. I got only a Snow Runt. All my mid creatures. I got Buddy Poffin ×2, so we should be fine for setting up. Probably gonna be one of our better setups, to be honest with you right now. Do I want to do that? I don't think I want to do that to start with, but don't have any energy. He didn't have he didn't have anything that he wanted to play on turn 1, but I didn't have any energy. It's terrible. Right, nice. I got a Dusclops, so I could just kill the Dreepy. I don't really care so much about Mega Dracloak, not Mega Dracloak. Just wait until Mega Dracloak comes out. You don't like Dracloak right now? Mega Dracloak's gonna be worse, right? I want to maybe do the same thing as we did last time. It's hard to retreat and still have an energy on my Totodile though. But I want to keep the Budu locked in, and I want to kill this one. I know he's put an energy here, but this one's going to be more troublesome as time goes by. So we're going to kill this one, and then lock the Budu up front to try and maximize our damage output. I need 2 energies though. Depends on if we're going to get those 2 energies that we require. He just added Neo Upper and Dragapult to his hand. So as you can see, we already know that it's going to start going downhill for us. I'll see you, Dreepy. Bye. Okay, okay. Do I want to evolve? The problem is I won't be able to use it. I don't have any energies. I think we'll wait a turn. I'll use Chili. It's again somebody hiding behind a Budu, and the Budu's literally not stopping anything. God, it's a Pokemon was knocked out during your opponent's last turn. See, I blew up my own Pokemon. He didn't. He didn't knock it out. I knocked it out. If I draw the other Dusclops though, he's gonna cry. That'd be so funny though. A Dreepy. Let's start struggling with the Dreepies now. Realistic. He's got the Neo Upper in his hand. Itchy Pollen. I need energies though, game. I need energies. Special red card. Can't be used. It's like the worst. It's like the worst. It's a very strong deck. It's going to get on top of me really fast. The Budu isn't stopping anything, but I haven't had a supporter to help me like add stuff to my hand or, you know, make the game a little bit more tolerable. He's got the Neo Upper. He's going to retreat with this, bring this out, and just start killing everything. So I might as well concede. I might as well concede. Just nothing. Just nothing. We drew the two buddy poffins at the start. That was great, but we didn't draw any energies and we didn't draw any supporters. So it's like, I mean, okay, it seems like a decent start, but I need to be able to keep rotating my hand so I can actually have usable cards like every turn, you know. So, and it just wasn't happening. So sadly, who's still here? Shav, you still here? You got me on in the background, Oscar? I sent Game Face off to do something. So I'm not expecting him to reply. He can continue doing what he needs to do. Is that over there? Why does that show up over there? Drag a basic Pokemon. We got the Buddy Poffin. We got a Crispin. Got a Lily. Got a Frozlass. He's got a Duskull. Duskull! Buddy Poffin. Totodile. Duskull myself. Haha. Could. I can't get that one back. I just realised. End turn. I'll keep it on there though. We use Frost Smash next turn. We can actually attack with a Frozlass. He's going to be like, what? Who attacks with a Frozlass? Alright. You're going to retreat the Duskull into the Budu? It's just, why? It just keeps giving us the same deck. Is it the same guy? It's like the same deck over and over and over again to play against. It's a game like, you will get better at playing against this deck and you will like it. Right, Monkey Dory. It's just a high tier Dragapult deck. It's fine. It's fine, it is what it is. I don't want to use Crispin, but I could use Crispin. I kill this thing. It's a lot better. I think realistically I should probably... Oh, it's in my prizes, okay. One of my Feraligatr X's is in my prizes too. I attacked with my Frostlass, haha! Who does that? Oh, we got Dawn. It's good. That was a good Dawn. Except I need too many like level 2 Pokemon. What does your Budu block? Nothing. Hey! How you doing, Charlie? What's up, man? I'm moving forward. Duskull. That's a terrible choice. Okay. I can get rid of a Duskull. It's not blocked. It's not blocked in the front row. What do you mean? I need like every stage 2 or stage second. Oh god. I hate that they do it basic stage 1, stage 2 because there's 3 stages of a Pokemon. There's basic, then there's stage 2, then there's stage 3. Like I hate that they do stage 1. It just it grinds my gears. I swear down. Right. Do I Crispin? Nah, don't Crispin yet. I Dawn into a Duskull. I blow it up. I move my Frostlass forward. I put the damage onto the Dracopult. Right? So, I grab this. I grab the Monkey Dory. And I grab this guy. I get rid of this Duskull from the front. I ruin his, like, Lily by blowing this up. And I kill the Budu as well. And my Frostlass continues to slowly kill the Dracloak. Right. I got an extra energy here. Play another Monkey Dory here. Use Crispin to get Monkey Dory online. Next turn, kill this with the Monkey Dory. Depending on what we need to do next turn, that is. Right. Just popped in for the like and see what you're up to. We decided we were going to try just build new decks and play with new decks today. We're doing a Mega Feraligatr. We're using the Frostlass Dusclops Monkey Dory engine. There's not a lot of draw power. It's kind of a bit... It's very slow. But if I play my cards right, we can actually maybe strategize into... Well, okay, fair. It's like the same... It's the same move. This is Dragapult, though. This is why Dragapult's so strong. It's just the same move every single time you see it. Right? You're going to blow up your Dusknoir to kill a Monkey Dory, I'd assume. No? The Frostlass. Okay. 1. Yeah, the Dragapult just cleans up now. It's like no way that I stay on top of this Dragapult. It's like no way I stay on top of this Dragapult now. If we just use like special, like the hammer. Does the normal hammer knock off this energy? It's a special energy, right? I don't have my Feraligatr. My Croconaw, like, it just literally shows up at the exact right time. Use Croconaw. Right. I was gonna use Crispin. Right. To my hand. Here. Right. I could put 30 here. I could do 50 damage. I can get back my Duskull. And then do, you know, blow this up, do another 50. Or I could put 50 here and then 20 there. Puts me down to 2. But then what? He kills this, he kills that. I'm literally dead. So maybe I should have put the Snow Run forward. I got no way of retreating now that I've chosen to put that guy forward. Do I go for this? I got no way of like overpowering this thing. Could have killed that, but where does it leave me? Like I said, I should have probably put the snow run forward. Because I could, like... For Alligator one-shots this thing. Realistically, you know what I mean? I fucked up. Do I let him get the win? I just concede. I'll be honest with you. I have to blow this up to give him a win here. Yeah. If I would have just played that slightly different, we could have maybe won it. I'd have killed the Dreepy on the back row, and then just one-shot the Dragapult on the following turn with 400 damage from the Feraligatr. So we learn these things as we play these decks more. It's given us like 3 or 4 Dragapult decks in a row now, though, so it's kind of like... We could have won that. Don't get me wrong. We could have won that. But... yes, we made a poor choice towards the end there. These are the things that we learn from. So, it's all good. Ooh. Okay. Snorunt. I can Mega Frost last turn 2. So that's good. Is he letting me go first? No, he wants to go first. I'm gonna be... I'm gonna have to hope he doesn't kill me with Zorua. Is he gonna retreat into the Budu? It's like such a pointless thing to do. It's so funny though. Hilda gets us Mega Frozlass anyway. So even if he does, he's gonna retreat into Budu, right? No? Okay, fair enough. Right. Yup. Let's use this. Let's grab that one. It's Hilda. To the other Frozlass. Risky Ruin. Energy on the back row. End turn. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Zoroark. He's got to play another N Pokemon onto the back row, or he can't actually. But they get to discard a card and draw 2, so quite likely he'll get 1. Quite likely he'll have the extra energy. Guess he doesn't care about discarding that energy right now. He must have another energy in hand. It's more important to find that other N's Pokemon or he can't attack. Okay. He didn't have enough. He didn't have the extra Pokemon, so he played the energy here. Just in case I kill him, I guess. Right. This guy's set up for 400 damage from the Feraligatr now. I just need to get a Feraligatr to the field. I think maybe we should like put a rare candy in this deck. I think the rare candy might be super helpful, right? Oh, the Risky Ruins is kind of like unnecessary now anyway. Discard the Petulant that he just added to his hand. He's looking for an N Pokemon. Okay. If it's knocked out, I take 4 damage counters. I don't feel like that's necessary. My hand was rubbish. Thanks for swapping it. Really appreciate that. I got Dawn. I got Dawn. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Night Joker. Oh, it does double the damage. See, this is such a strong deck. Crazy. It's a crazy strong deck. I swear down. He does double the damage that he's taken as two people that attack him. So crazy. Could Unfair Stamp. Do I want to use Dawn first? So I can't really evolve anything. Let me use Unfair Stamp. I was Unfair Stamp into the special red energy. Red card. Dawn Lily. Dawn for Monkey Dory. I don't have any damage on my field. Nothing's going to survive yet. Lily. Do a basic Pokemon. I just realised that my Frostlass would actually kill him. And he can kill the Frostlass with the Reshiram anyway. He doesn't need 4 energy to kill with it. I don't know why he wouldn't just put his other Zoroark forward. Unless he doesn't have an energy in his hand, I guess. That's not terrible, right? That's pretty good. Ends Castle lets him retreat for free. Got a Lily now. Like, the being able to rotate your hand, look, it's just so overpowered. Look at what he's got, from 2 cards to 8 cards to a free retreat to a full bench to drawing another, like, 12, 13 cards. He's drawn 13 cards this turn. Gets his Monkey Dory. Plays Monkey Dory. Unfair Stamp on me now. He's drawn 21 cards this turn. Ends PP up, gets his free energy from the graveyard. Gets an energy on Monkey Dory. Pushes the 30 damage over to somewhere. Probably here. Because when this dies, he retreats this out now for free and then attacks to kill it. Unless he doesn't want to kill this turn. Yeah, sounds about right. What would do me... I'd say, like, Night Stretcher would do me really well, but Night Stretcher doesn't even do me that well. I got, like, no energies. This is what I mean. It's just no... Kill that. It's So much I can do. Okay, well, the game's decided to put us against better decks randomly all of a sudden, so now obviously this deck doesn't really stand a chance. It's just too slow. It's just too slow. Like all 3-stage evolution decks, they're just too slow. Just too slow. I require 3 energy on a Pokemon that needs to evolve twice, and they require 1 energy on a Pokemon that only needs to evolve once, like minimum. That one required 2, but what do we think of the deck? I think it could be cool and fun deck to play if everybody wasn't playing these super fast. Like the last 5 battles is literally 90% of the decks you'll face in real life. Like everyone plays Dragapult, everyone plays like whatever is considered to be the best decks. That's it. That's all people ever play. They don't play fun decks, in my experience. In real life, why spend money or put time into a deck that's subpar when you could just play the same deck everyone else plays? That's better. It's not a complaint. It's, you know. But I don't really care. I don't care about winning or losing. I just enjoy playing the game. I'm not saying other people. I think everyone else enjoys winning. So yeah, you know what I mean? Everyone enjoys winning. So like, why wouldn't you play a deck that's consistently good at winning? It's acceptable. I gotta play with Iono for like a game or 2. And then we'll build a new deck. What do we want to build? Like Mega Greninja's a new deck? Do we build a new deck with Mega Greninja? Like, you can say any specific card is good if you just put it in with Dragapult. Because Dragapult's like the strongest deck. And then, I like how everyone was complaining about all the decks that were going to rotate out as being like the trash decks. Oh, Goldango. People hated Goldango. It's like, does Goldango beat Dragapult? And if it does, when Goldango disappears, there's less variety going to be available in the game. One of those things, right? They'll slowly build more things back up, but Dragapult is a 2-stage evolution. But its mid evolution lets you like look at 2 cards on the top of your deck and then pick one of them, put it to your hand. So like even if you can't evolve it all the way, like turn 2 you're like just replenishing your hand. And without Iono, without like easy cards to use like Iono, you kind of struggle a lot when it comes down to it, right? Oh, you got Precious Trolley. I got Belly Bolts ready, and I got some... There, my whole back row's set up now. Set up this. I never throw a heads here. They play Budu against me all the time, and I'm like, I never throw a heads. It always just does 10 damage. It's like the worst. It's the worst attack ever. Not that we could have killed the Dunsparce. He was always going to just evolve in and get some extra draw power. This thing's weak to electricity though, so... He's not going to want it up front. I guess he just had no other basics in his hand. Pokepad for basic that he wants up front that isn't going to be this one that dies to electricity. So Dunsparce again. Dreepy. It's just another Froakie, I guess. Swap the Froakie with the energy for the Froakie without the energy. Or just play an energy on the other one, I guess. You need 2 energy for your Greninja though, don't you? Okay. I mean, this one's not staying forward, mate. Oh god. The awakening has happened. Do I retreat? There's 2 energy in the graveyard. Right. Get the 2 energy back. Now Voltorb has the 2 energy that were in the graveyard. Now I do 200 damage. I don't want to play Lavincia yet. Yes. 240? Oh, it's because it's 20 plus. It's 20 plus 20 for all the energies on the field. So it's currently 240 damage because it's double times 20. So it's 40 times 40 plus 40 for every energy I have. We come up against like probably the best deck to face with Iono. Just a water deck. It's crazy good. It's crazy good against a water deck. That's for sure. Collect. Oh god, seriously, mate? Are you having that? Are you really having that hard a time? Explorer's Guidance. 3 energies are going to go to the graveyard now. It's great. It's great. Lavincia. Two energies back. Do I need Ultra Ball? I don't really need to use the Ultra Ball. The only reason I would use the Ultra Ball is to just troll this guy, but I get 1 energy back. I don't need to do that. 360 now. I now kill Greninja in 1 hit. A boss. So I think they're bots. I would say that I think that I'm up against a bot. Because it's like, I've lost a few in a row. I changed my deck, and then I immediately go against a deck that I'm strong against. The fact that they just concede, though, maybe they weren't a bot, but I feel like they don't know how to play their deck. How'd they not get a Frogadier? Or a Rare Candy? Do we want to make a new deck? Create a deck. Right. So we're going to try play some of the megas. What's a mega that we haven't seen people make a deck with? Mega. Maga. That's not how you spell mega. Mega. Okay. Apparently this Alolan Golem is a mega. Apparently. As an attack called Megaton. This Copperasha is a mega too. Mega Clefable. Prevent all effective your opponent's abilities done to this Pokemon. You may discard up to 4 energy cards from your hand, and this attack does 40 damage for each card you discarded this way. How do we add the energies back to our hand? 40 energy cards. 2 psychics. Trying to think. Wonder Patch. It does 120, but then plus 40. How many would we have to discard to get it to do 300 plus damage? Like 8. 8. We'd have to discard 8 energies to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 energies. Sorry, 6 energies to get to 360 damage. 8 energies get us to 440. But 6 energies a turn. I don't think there's a way that we would get 6 energies a turn back to our hand. It's kind of... Mega Deontay might work with this. Discard up to 2 energy cards from this Pokemon. This card does 120 damage for each card you discarded in this way. Right? So... each Pokemon from each of your Pokemon. Search your deck for 4 basic energy cards and attach them to your benched Pokemon in any way you like, then shuffle your deck. You could put them onto Deontay. I feel like you'd need a lot of psychic energy in your deck to make that really work properly. Mega Gardevoir. For each of your benched Pokemon, search your deck for a basic energy card and attach it to that Pokemon. Then shuffle your deck. This attack does 50 damage for each energy attached to all your Pokemon. I mean, like, Mega Gardevoir feels pretty nice, right? Like, let's just add the energies to your bench and then it does damage on the next turn based on that. What's this one do? Discard all Pokemon Tools special energy from all of your opponent's Pokemon. Okay, if your opponent's active Pokemon is poisoned, during Pokemon Catcher, place 16 damage counters on that Pokemon instead of 1. Wait, we got something that has the ability to just put poison on something? Maybe? This thing itself doesn't poison something, right? Your opponent's active poison. Oh, it does actually poison it. I don't know why I didn't read. Didn't read the first bit. But they take 16 poison counters. Does it say it needs dragon energy? No. I thought it said it needed dragon energy. I was like, where are you getting that from? That's got to be a misprint. Where are you getting that whole thing from? Mega Emble. This Pokemon does 60 damage to itself. Is there any reason why it should need? If we look at... I've seen the Mega Feraligatr work with a different Croconaw, and then you use like Relicanth to allow it to use its abilities off its previous evolutions. And then you can like do stuff then. I'm trying to think of like if there's anything. Move an energy from this Pokemon to one of your benched Pokemon. Like Mega Gengar. I'll work out if there's actually a Mega that's worth looking into. During your opponent's next turn, attacks used by the defending Pokemon do 50 less damage. This attack does 10 less damage for each damage counter on this Pokemon. 290 to start off with, though. Don't see Mega Heracross anywhere. This Pokemon was damaged by an attack during your opponent's last turn. This attack does that much more damage. Discard the top 2 cards of your opponent's deck. For free? For free energy? I mean, we could play this with... We could play this. Let's do that then. Mega Heracross is a basic. Meganium. We just cancel out that. Right. What's Chikorita? Chikorita, come Chikorita, let's find you over here somewhere. Chikorita, like a Chikorita that's actually allowed to be placed with. I'll do 3. Do a 3-2-2 there. And then we could do with energies to come out. But realistically, like, Teal Mask Ogopon is the right choice, right? Just to fill out this deck. Once during your turn, this Pokemon is in the active spot. You may make your opponent's active Pokemon asleep. You just choose to make it asleep. I would love to make my Rotom deck work. We'll have to maybe look into it again. Lilligant makes grass type Pokemon do 20 more damage. This one does 170. So we do like 190. I don't know if it's really worth the extra, right? We're looking for... This one could be a hard. This is once during your turn, you may use the ability, your opponent shuffles their hand and puts it to the bottom of their deck, and then they get 4 cards. It's like a Iono, basically. Teal Mask Ogopon, where is it? ST. Right, 13 Pokemon. Type of thing, we probably want Brock Scouting. And I'll go Hilda. Do we need Dawn? No, maybe Dawn. We'll do Dawn. 2 Dawns. We'll do Hilda. And then I think it's basically... And boss's orders, because we always, with the previous deck, we didn't use any boss's orders, because I like to feel the deck out so we can see where, like, if we even need boss's orders. So we'll find out. I think we use, I never usually use Air Balloon all that much, but I think we can use it here. Buddy Poffin's a good start, but bug catching sets probably a free. What else is there? Energy Retrieve is good. Let's have a draw power we're looking at. Do we go 3 or 4? I'll go 3 because I don't really want to draw all of them. What do I need? Jumbo Ice Cream's actually crazy. Jumbo Ice Cream's actually pretty crazy here. I use Max Belt. Night Stretcher. Pokepad. I don't want too many. Good rare candy. Let's put one in just in case. I think with the rare candy we probably want a petrol. Just one. It's a just in case thing. How much space? 14? Do we want 14 energies? Or do we need more Pokemon? Let's see the Pokemon now. Wait. Actually, no, I don't really need 0 under depths. No. Okay, right. Let's just try it with energies now. Grass. $14 feels like a bit much, doesn't it? Alright, set as active. Let's go. Heads. Do I want to go first? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's not terrible. And we got Dawn and Rare Candy. So it kind of helps us out a little bit. Right. Let's go. Okay. Frostlass. This actually helps a lot. Because this lets me get the Chikorita. I play Chikorita. Then next turn I use Dawn. Next turn I use Dawn, and then I Rare Candy past. And we're already up to like milling the top of his deck then. On turn 2. So like I said, fast Mega Evolutions. Just kind of like crazy. Crazy easy setups. Can't believe we drew our 1 Rare Candy. Can't believe we just drew our 1 Rare Candy. What does Waitress do? Look, top 6 cards of your deck. Attach a basic energy card you find it to one of your Pokemon. Shuffle your deck afterwards. You get 1 basic energy. Because it doubles up on your energy outputs for a turn. Right. Dawn. Gets me Teal Mask Ogopon. And then might as well go for stage 2 and stage 3. Teal Mask Ogopon. Rare Candy. Grab an energy from my hand. Whoop. Whoop. Draw. Lala. Yeah, kill this thing. Nice. An energy. Perfect. I think I want to play a second energy on Mega Heracross. We can Lily. I think we play the Max Belt. I'm not sure. Do we play the Max Belt on Mega Heracross? I guess we do. Okay, I'm paralyzed. Okay, he didn't paralyze me. That's good. Pokepad. Air balloon. into Lily. Right. 70. Goodbye cards. Jumbo ice cream, perfect. Perfect, because the Meganium makes it that I've got 4 energy, and then the Jumbo ice cream works perfectly in this deck. It's so good. Do you need a 3rd energy? Can you do... I don't know how much damage Greninja does. I'm guessing it's not evolving. It's not evolving his Froakie anytime soon. Okay. Not sure that really counts as a good, like, you know, showcase of the actual thing. What's this now? I've got it on. Right. Nice, good. That's what we want. Okay, might be a good test actually, this one. Forest of Vitality, but catch instead. Doesn't work on my first turn, except during your first turn. Yeah, so I can't use Forest of Vitality turn 1. Might end up being too far behind at that point in time, though. I'll be honest with you. Petrol. What would petrol get me now? Rare candy. I can't use rare candy this turn either. So what I want to do is fill out my deck. Don't want to use the Lily this turn. He didn't play an energy, so as far as I'm concerned, we should be okay for this one turn, right? Okay, it's gonna get his Zoroark, obviously. I forgot what he was called then for a second. I just completely forgot what he was called then for like the longest period of time. And trade. And gets another trade in. This just because Zoroark works the same way as like using Dragapult. You just keep getting like adding more cards and more cards and more cards to your hand. I find it hard to believe that he hasn't got an energy though. I see, whiffed out on energy. Has he run like 5 energy in the deck maybe? It can't be 5 energy, right? It's got to be like... You want all of your Zoroarks to attack, and maybe a Monkey Dory, so you'd have like 9 energy. Right? I might be dumb. Am I being dumb? Is it not 9 energy? Might not be 9 energy. Might be less, but... Zoroark. Nah, he wants me to attack it. Because then this lets him double up the damage that I do to him. So, Dawn would do well. He has no way of killing me with one hit. Seriously, to end up with like 0 energies. Do I do 100 damage to it? No, I do 200 damage to it. Wait, he's weak? Shit! I should have put this onto it. It's weak against grass. I should have put this onto there. No, it's fine. Fine. I'll wait out another energy. I can just one-shot it. It's fine. He hasn't got 2 energies. I'm just worried that he'll just like PP up 1. Like ditch 1 to the graveyard, PP up it. He hasn't ditched an energy to the graveyard. I find it hard to believe that he hasn't drawn any energies yet. I feel like he's got to goad me into doing some damage. What's he got? More draw power. Right. Hey Camille, how you doing? Welcome in. What are you up to? What are you up to today? I got a million questions that I always ask people. I hope you feel welcome and not overwhelmed by me asking questions. But I'm a curious person and I like to ask questions. I'm good. Did you play Pokemon TCG? I'm just deck building and testing. Yeah, what decks are you playing right now? I'm doing the same thing. Like I've not seen anyone play with a Mega Heracross before, so I get 1 energy, I can one-shot him, right? Not quite. I put this down here because I didn't want to do too much damage to him. I didn't realize that he takes double damage. I didn't check properly like what he actually did. That Reshiram is stopping me from just like attacking him. I'm not sure if he can get... There's got to be a card that lets him add. He's got to be waiting for me to do damage so he can just like turn around and one-shot me. So I need either second Heracross out or something. He's got to be waiting me out. I'll play that one there. Get rid of that. I can retreat. That's not the type of... Are you using Mega Dragon Edge? Okay. That's cool, that's cool. If you have Mega Dragon in the back row, does the Mega Dragon have to put the poison that does 160 damage out, or can it just be like anything that's poisoned gets the damage? How does that work? Right, now we'll see. Now we'll see what he does. Probably giving him all the opportunity to like boss and then double damage, but either way, I just Night Stretcher it back, right? I just Night Stretcher energy retrieval it back, and then I just start smashing. Just start smashing through, one shot and everything. I shouldn't have put this here. Although my Mega Meganium does 380 HPs worth of damage. So realistically, my Mega Meganium should be the one that gets some energies on it. And then my Mega Meganium can just kill the Zoroarks. See, look there, he instantaneously puts 2 energy on one of them. Or did I not pay any attention? I didn't see him put any energy down. How does he know? He can't. He hasn't done anything to give 2 energy this turn. I must not have been paying attention. I don't have a boss in my hand. It's not like I could have like swapped it out. Enstar Manitan damage scales on damage done to the Pokemon. It's an attack for Mega Dragolich that does. It's only the attack that does the 16 poison. I see. Is Darmanitan? Every time they do something, I'm not allowed to look at what they're doing. Does 30 damage basic energy card in your opponent's discard pile. Discard all energy from this Pokemon. Does 90 damage, also 90 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Does it? Its damage scales on what? You mean Reshiram? You mean Reshiram? Reshiram doubles the damage that it has taken. Yeah, that's what it does. What did he kill me with? 170? What did he kill me with? I wasn't paying attention. What? How does he kill? How does he do 210 with a like 1? With a 170 attack. I wasn't paying attention. It only does 170, and he has no damage on him. So how does he kill? I don't. I'm confused. I'm confused right now. Oh, this guy. Mochi increased the damage? Okay. By how much? Is it? It doesn't double it, does it? 40. Okay, that makes sense. That makes exactly 210. Okay. Okay, that's acceptable. That's 200. Playing really bad. We can very much definitely lose this just because of the fact that we didn't pay attention to, or we didn't quite know. So if I do 200 damage, he just doubles it with this and kills me, right? And I get to kill it, but like every single one of them basically gets to do the same. Actually, no, this one's the only one with... I need to kill it. Like, there's no point doing 200 damage. But he does 210 in response. He does double damage back if I attack it. I get to survive an attack for on the one hand, or... enter. We'll see. We'll see. He doesn't have 2 energy on the other one. He's got too many cards in his hand. Like, if I believe that he can't get 2 energy in one turn, then I'm just being dumb, right? You see? Just immediately has 2 turns. He just retreats now and then one-shots with the other one. Yeah, look. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. We could have done 400 damage in one shot. This guy with the cape like ages ago. Like on turn 1. Could have done it on like turn 2 or turn 1. But I didn't realise that I did double damage. And I put my max belt over here because I was like, alright, I don't want to do any damage because he'll just double it back at me and then I'll die. And then I clicked on my guy and then I realised that he does double damage. So I was like, okay, I don't really play grass against Zora very often, so it didn't quite... I usually don't pay that much attention to resistances and stuff. So that's on me. You're fighting a Kadabra right now. He has 12 cards in his hand. He's still drawing his 18 now. Yeah, that's usually what happens. That's usually what happens, mate. I can actually win this one. I can kill this one. He brings that forward. It doesn't kill me. I kill it in the following turn. Right? And I can set up an Ogre Pond, maybe. I don't have any more Ogre Ponds in my deck. What do you mean, game? Should probably play like energy switches, or we could probably play. I don't want to play too many cards, but we could probably play instead of all of the Meganiums, we could probably play Mega. You know, Mega Bulbasaur, because that's what it is. It's a Bulbasaur, right? It's just a really big Bulbasaur. It's Mega Venusaur, yeah. Right, so he can't one-shot me. He does 260 damage. A double boss? That's actually pretty solid. I get to boss up the one with 2 energies on it now. He's got to poison. He's got to poison it and then do double damage. No, that's what he need. No, that's what he needed to do last time. It does only. It only does 210. It only does 210 damage. Unless he plays Zekrom. He could play Zekrom. I feel like he should have a Zekrom in his hand, right? Unless he adds one now. I guess he didn't have one. I guess. Move this forward is poison. Now he one-shots. Okay. Right, I getcha. That's fine. We messed up anyway. Like, he wins because of a misplay at the start of the game, realistically. Because this one wouldn't even be here to continue doing this stuff to me. In the first place. I'd have been smashing through these guys from the start. So, yes. We live and learn. I messed up. 100%. I can accept that. I kind of don't like the fact that he can use the Zekrom every turn, though. Because it says on the Zekrom you can't attack. I don't quite understand. Maybe you know why. Maybe you know more about this game than I do. Why does Zoroark do all of the bonus stuff on all of the other people's abilities, except for when it comes to the Zekrom's one, which says that he's not allowed to attack anymore? So he does the Darmanitan one, he does the bonus damage, he does this one, he does all the other ones, he does exactly what it says on the tin, right? Do the Zekrom attack, ignores the fact that he's not allowed to attack on the following turn. It's crazy. Unless he isn't allowed to attack and people just retreat it into the other one, but I've never seen anyone do that. Never seen anyone do that. Just see them use it like back to back to back. I might just be... It might actually do that and they just rotate it. I'm not paying enough attention. That might be true. But it seems weird. It feels like it just ignores the fact that it's not actually allowed to attack. He needs to retreat? Okay, right. You're confirming that he does actually not allow himself to attack on the following turn. They're just using a different... They're using a different Zoroark to use it on the second turn, right? That's fair. That's fair. I don't play against it often enough to like... Yeah, I getcha. It just seemed to me like they just keep attacking with the Zekrom attack every turn. It's like, Am I missing something? And they get a free retreat with their stadium, right? So I know like all the different things that they've got going on in the deck. Maybe I'm just not paying enough attention when they're actually playing with it. Nice work. I mean, we've only got 13 Pokemon in the deck. Maybe we should add. Do you think we should add? Get rid of like 1/1/1 Bayleaf Meganium and add the Venusaur so that we can move energy around. That'll let us power up our Mega Heracross like pretty quickly. That's why they usually have 2 Zoroarks, yeah. I feel like dropping your Zoroark so you can do the trade, so that you can just keep rotating your hand anyway. Oh, Hop! This is my favourite deck. I can't win. I have to lose this. I can't be my favourite deck. No, don't force me to do this. This is my deck. This is my deck, my actual deck, my Postwick, my Trevenant. Look, you can't see it because the green screen, and there's a lot of green on all of these cards. Where's my Zacian? You won't even be able to see. The Zacian's green. You've never played Ogerpon? Ogerpon lets me... Have you played against it? Ogerpon lets me play an energy from my hand to it, and then it draws another card to replace the energy that I just used. And then Mega Venusaur lets us move the energies around as much as we want. So if I got 2 Ogerpons out, I can put 2 energies on them. And then if I've got Mega Venusaur, I can move the 2 energies to a different Pokemon. And then with Meganium, those energies count as 2 energies each. So you can just move 2 energies around and then play 4 strength attacks. Like on turn 1. Well, okay. I'll be honest with you. I would have just... I get that you're stuck with the Snorlax up front, so you might as well attack with it. But I would have chose not to. I wouldn't bother powering it up at all, I don't think. Right? This one gets me the thing, but I don't have... And I can't use it on my first turn. And get rid of this. Play this. Get Hilda into these. I still need the baby. Yeah, the Snorlax is a tricky one. So if you're playing Hop Station, I play Hop Station, it's my main deck. But everyone always bosses the Snorlax forward. So you always have to have something that allows you to just retreat it for free. So I either use a Latias, which gives all basic Pokemon a free retreat, which is pretty good for Zacian because most of them are basic anyway. And then, or I also have switches available. That's usually what I do. I do play in Postwig. Like everybody who plays Hops that isn't me always has like multiple Postwigs in their hand. So I never draw Postwig ever. Okay, this is going to get him 2 more Phantoms, I assume. I'm going to hit the Snorlax once and then I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for him to attack me with it. Will he kill his Snorlax? I wonder if he'll kill his Snorlax to do damage to me. Because it'll kill itself, and then whatever he puts forward, I get to do the extra damage that it just dealt to me back to it. On top. So... He's playing Cramorant. It's like the worst card. It's the worst card ever. Why would you play Cramorant? Imagine you start with only Cramorant in your hand. Then Cramorant's here instead of Snorlax. Only requires 1 energy to attack, but it can't attack until I have like 3 or 4 prize cards left. It's the most pointless Pokemon ever. Every time people see me play Imization, they're like, why don't you play Cramorant? And I'm like... Why, what's Cramorant gonna do? It's not gonna do anything. Currently building my Mega Dragon Edge to be my main deck till it rotates out. It's going to be there for a while, so I guess you'll have a good deck. What other type of poison support are you using? Okay. Okay, Hobbs Choice Band on Zacian there. Zacian's basically a free attacker now. Right. Oh, he killed himself. Okay. Now what? Realistically, I need my boss. I put boss in this deck and I've never seen it. It's crazy. Zacian can kill the Heracross now. Dawn. Pokerpad. Gets us started. Retreat into Ogerpon. Dawn. Because Dawn can grab these guys. If you could just go into that. Then Pokerpad gets us the Chikorita. Chikorita. Ogerpon. Ogerpon. Draw. Draw an extra card. Dawn. You. He could attack really well, but I don't want him to die just for the sake of attacking the Phantom here. Second energy. He can't attack. It's considering a way that we can like remove Pokemon from the screen. Need my Forest to come out now. Need my Forest of Vitality to come out so then I can make this Chikorita into a Meganium. Yeah, there's a... wait. SGTBADSHOT. You're on Twitch, right? So take the returns bit of SGTBADSHOT. Send me a friend request. And is there a specific deck you want to go against? Do you want to go against this one? I mean, I'm not the best at building decks. I'm not really super hyper competitive. I don't look up the optimal builds. I just like to try some stuff out. And then if I feel like something's not working, I try to think of something that's going to help it move, work a bit better. So that's what I like to do. If I have a Crustle, because I hate it. The Crustle shouldn't be so hard to beat. I'll be honest with you. The Crustle shouldn't be so hard to beat. But you always find yourself not being able to deal with it. And the thing is, like, you set up whatever you're trying to set up normally, and then they put the Crustle down, and then your X's can't deal damage to it. So then you're like, okay, I'll build something else up, but then they just like boss up and kill the thing that you're trying to build up. And that's basically all they got to do is just wait out to kill the thing that you're trying to build up to kill the thing that's stopping you from attacking stuff. It's hard when your only attack is a Cynthia's Gabite. I mean, does the Dragon Edge not just beat it? You don't do any damage, you just poison it, and then it takes 160 damage. Does it not just instantly die to the poison? Or is it immune to status effects? Feel like it should be pretty good. Your Dragonite should kill the Crustle like straight off, right? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you were using Cynthia's Garchomp, yeah. Yeah, your only attacker is the Gabite then, because the Garchomp's out of the question now. Yeah, it can be tricky. It can be tricky for sure. So I come against the Crustle a few times with like Hop. With Hop's Zacian whenever we play it, and it's like boop. Lily. What's he even doing? He played an energy on his Snorlax. I honestly haven't got a clue what his plan is. I think we can still evolve if we get the forest here and the Meganium. Of course we don't get anything. That makes perfect sense too. 120 now. There's my Forest of Vitality. I can use Box Scouting to get my Meganium, so I'll be able to use it still. I won't need the Forest of Vitality to make it though. It's a bit late, but I will get rid of the Postwick. This thing... No, this thing can't do 210 damage yet. It only does 190. Because you went and put your Choice Band here and not here. On your Cramorant. If you would have put your Choice Band here, you'd do 210 damage. Or 220 even. But as you currently stand, you're only doing 190. You can use the forest to build up your Cynthia's Roserade. You can, yes. For like Cynthia, I think, although it's a bit tricky because your opponent can use it, I think Grand Oak. I think the A-Spec Grand Oak would work better because you can just like, you can just evolve them from your deck rather than having to get all the cards in your hand. Also, Roserade. Doesn't Roserade only come from Roselia? So you don't really need Forest of Vitality. I guess if you want to get it done in one turn, I guess it's like it's okay. It is what it is. Like Box Scouting, Meganium. What can he hit me with? Cramorant. Cramorant would kill me anyway, right? Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Wish I had more of those. Wish I had like... I think I need two. I think I need two more of them. Just to get all of his health down. I'm gonna use his ability just to gain an extra card. Let's see what it is. It's just a grass energy. Fit. Second grass energy here. Play this one. 300 damage. He'll play his Cramorant now. And the Zacian, he's building this up. I don't know why. He should build this up. If he gets his... He's got 2 energy here. If he would have just got the 2 energy here, the extra energy, then this guy's on board. And he's doing like 330 damage. 330 damage or 320 damage. One shot's a Dragapult. If you get Zacian sorted with all his energy. One shot's Dragapult. So I guess he really wants to use his Cramorant. I just hate Cramorant. I don't think Cramorant's worth having in your deck. You're gonna bring out your Dragon Edge? Yeah, no worries. But you can get 2 Roserade in 1 turn using the Gabites. Oh wait, does it let you grab the? I don't quite know how the other cards in the deck work. That's fair. That's fair. If you can grab them to your hand using a different card, then yeah, 100%. 100%. It works fine. I guess you Buddy Poffin the Roselias to the field and then use Gabites to add the Roserades, right? I can't afford to put this one forward. My turn. Boss. Kill the Snorlax. Cramorant becomes useless if I kill the Snorlax. Oh, his Fez went to the graveyard. Fair. His Fez went to the graveyard. It does 60 damage, or it does 90 damage. Yeah, my phone is burning up. My phone's on fire. It's a warm day today. You can't unfair stamp or fez it. Your Pokemon needs to be beaten by combat for unfair stamp. It just says if your Pokemon's knocked out during the last turn. But I guess it takes poison damage at the start of your turn, right? Rather than at the end of theirs. Potentially. Felipe to get energy onto the Zacian. That's actually crazy. Now I feel like I've made a mistake in putting the Heracross forward. $30 times the energy, 3 energy is 4 energy would have been 240. 4 energy would have been 240. So we would have just one-shot it with the Ogerpon here. Right? It's like... Wait. No, I can't kill. Yeah. I forgot that the energy count is 2, so like I need 2 to retreat. So the 1 energy counts as 2, I can retreat. I forgot that I could do that, but I needed to play an energy to be able to actually retreat it. So I couldn't get my 4 energy on my Ogerpon and still also retreat this. It just doesn't work that way. Yeah, I think the checkup for poison is at the start of a turn and not the end. So it doesn't die during your opponent's turn. If it goes off at the end of your opponent's turn, then it might still count. It might still count. The meth ain't mething. We could have one-shot the Zacian. He needs to get 2 energies on the Zacian on the back row, then retreat the Zacian at the front, but he has no energy on the Zacian at the front. So he can't retreat, not easily. Can't retreat easily. He can't put an air balloon on Zacian, it's already got the choice band. So realistically, he's now used Petrol, so he can't Philly Bay to get 2 extra energy. So I think now, because he's played Petrol, he's kind of stuck. Unless he's got some magical... he could have a switch. He might have switch in hand. If he's got a switch, then GG's. It was fun. But he doesn't kill me. Wait. No, he does. He does 290 damage. He'll do 290 damage without the Snorlax. Oh, no. Okay, I win. He's going to go for Ogerpon. Then Ogerpon's going to resist the damage, because I do this all the time. Oh, he didn't! Smart guy! This guy's smarter than me! This guy's 100% smarter than me. Right, I actually do 130 damage now, which isn't enough, but I'm going to just retreat. And do what I should have done last turn. It takes 30 less damage. Now with the extra 70. Yeah. Even with the resistance, I still do 240 damage with four energy to one-shot him. The poker check is at the start of your turn, yeah. So the poison wouldn't allow them to use the Fez then, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, it was worth checking, right? It was worth trying out. You want to go against this one, you said, yeah? Send me a battle request while you're there, and we'll go play whatever I want. Okay. I'll play my favorite deck. It's not super great, but it's the deck I always play with. Do we get any challenges? Got challenges. Attach a water energy. Good job I just made a water deck so I can actually do this challenge now. Okay. Battle! Join match. Yours isn't great either. That's fair. That's all good. I like to play for fun, to be honest with you. So I know I'm not a super competitive player. That's why my favorite deck is Zacian. And why you get wound up about like Dracloak is because I don't do a lot of damage. My deck doesn't do a lot of damage. I know that it can do well if I can, like, you know, play fast enough and keep the pressure on. But like as soon as some of these decks like take off, a lot of the mega decks are like turn 2. Turn 2, they're smashing you for maximum damage. So it kind of like gets difficult. It gets difficult then to like keep up. But we can hit pretty hard turn 1 with a Zacian with the right hands. Right. What do we get? Lily. Buddy doesn't get me anything I really want because I've already got the 2 things Buddy would give me. So what do? I think we swap. I don't have any energy. It's crazy, man. Crazy. crazy. Fail the buddy poffin. Or not. I mean, why waste it? Why waste it? Pokegear. Fail it. Lily. Ah. Nearly perfect. Actually perfect. Okay. Hops bag. Zation. I didn't allow myself space for the Snorlax, so it's kind of my own fault there. We don't have it. We also still don't have an energy. It's also crazy. Also crazy. Alright. Terrible turn. Terrible turn. Frozlass. Nice. None of my best Pokemon actually have any abilities on them. So the Frozlass isn't really that problematic for me, realistically. We got an energy now. Let's see what we get when we send this back to the deck. Pokepad. Snorlax. Snorlax. One energy. Retreat. Metal Maker goes here. I actually found an energy with Metal Maker. That's crazy. Gonna try out damage the Monkey Dory here. Just keep giving him too much damage that he can't deal with it. We'll see where this goes. The Monkey Dory, 30 damage, 160 from the Dragon Edge. Not terrible, not terrible. Retreat. Wants the poison here. Yeah, right. Because you need the dark energy here, you can't use the other one. Okay, I think we can work this out. Lily. Right, 70 damage. Let's hope we flip ahead. Oh no! We didn't flip heads, no! Right. You have 3 with abilities? Yeah. You're not pushing the damage over with Monkey Dory? Well, I can kill Monkey Dory now. Oh, you didn't get the dark energy, right? Sorry. He doesn't get to do that for free, does he? Right. Yeah. Sorry, I realised that. My bad. I apologize. Right. It's slowly creeping up. Oh, monkey's back. Nice. He has damage now. No! Not the damage, no! My metang! Damn you. If any of your Hops Pokemon were knocked out by damage of an attack, I mean, it didn't take damage from an attack, so it's probably not going to apply what I want it to, is it? Right, Pokepad. Let's bring out double. Play double. The last time this guy's going to be able to do his ability, so let's see. Nothing. Okay. Okay. We use Hopsation here. Use a Lily. How do we play the entire game, right? How do we play the entire game and not come across a single choice band? It's crazy, right? It's crazy. I think we go for a boss. I got 2 bosses. Okay. I don't feel like I need 2 bosses, but 2 bosses here. Right, I think we'll make it this time. Let's throw a heads, please. Perfect! Okay, right. Throw a heads. That's what we want. Okay, that guy's gone. Although it would probably be like completely trash, but I feel like the steel type Pokemon should still be immune to poison in the game. In the card game, right? You can't poison a steel type in Pokemon. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Can't poison a steel type. Trust me, I've tried. Just doesn't do it. Okay. Oh, no. Where's this coming from? Nice. Okay. Feel like that was the correct play. Good work. It can't do any damage to me, sorry. Not this time. Right. Play a sheep. Play an energy. Tails. Okay. Mega with 2 turns. Hee hee hee. Megas are so strong. Especially the ones that, like, turn 2 megas. Okay, dark energy back. Nice. Perfect. What does this even do? During checkup, put 2 more damage counters on a poison non-Pokemon, non-dark Pokemon. Okay. Okay. What are we looking for? Hey, Mendel, how you doing? Welcome in. Ooh. Fruzeless. Nice. Where we going? My Snorlax. He's gonna survive. He's gonna survive a turn. Retreat. You have failed to notice. One little detail. I'm sorry, but you have failed to notice one tiny, minute detail in the plan here. And I know you don't know what's in my hand, but Zacian does double damage to Mega Frozlass. But I would have killed the other one as well, so I'll be honest with you. It was a good game. Good game, mate. Good game, honestly. Honestly, mate, that was a solid game. That was fun. That was fun, mate. You forgot the weakness? Yeah. No, it was a good play. It was a good play, because if I couldn't kill it and I end my turn, Snorlax automatically dies, you win. So it literally came down to, like, that last play. Like, if I didn't get that hand in the last play, again, 100%, mate. 100%. 100%. How is Greninja doing? I haven't actually played a Greninja deck yet. I've been trying to play with cards that we don't see very often. But if you guys want to see a Greninja deck, we could try build one. I've seen a bunch of different variants with it so far. Yeah, throw me up another battle request, mate, when you're ready. Do you want to go against the same deck, or do you want me to change it? I know a bunch of people are trying to get it to work. I've seen people mixing it with Dragapult, so it's got some decent support. But then again, they just play Dragapult then, don't they? And like the Greninja's just like an afterthought. I mean, if you've got Dragapult in your deck, why are you wasting your time with a Greninja? It's like good as a backup, but it's not going to be your main attacker. Do I want to go first? Nope. So Zacian's basically like a punish deck. I go second, and then I hit really hard on turn 1, if possible. You see, so it's mainly like... Oh, yes. Zacian loves Budoos, that's for sure. So, yeah, it's basically like hit as hard as possible on turn 1, try to stay on top of everything. Generally how it works with Zacian here. Poisonous Jungle, though. Ultra Ball. Water Energy. Nice. Ready. He's prepped. He's prepped. He's got another energy in his hand. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Oh my god. You know what? I don't want to be super harsh, but... Oh my god. I'm afraid I win. I'm afraid I win, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about this. I'm sorry, it hits pretty hard. And it loves Badu. I just happened to pull the boss. Which was the one card I was thinking that I would need to be able to finish it. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry about that. I'll change deck and we'll do another rematch. We'll ignore that one. We'll ignore that one. I just wanted to show you an example of how like it can work like really early game to just put a lot of pressure on. Let me change decks. I'll go... I don't know. I don't know what a good... What a weird deck to use. We'll try with the Mega Heracross that we were practicing with. We'll go with that one. Because it's not going to be like... It's not going to be a deck I've played for like 300 hours. to like tweak it to like, you know, peak performance type of situations. It was funny. That's fair. I mean, if you know you're going against Zacian, like playing the Badu is like a death sentence, really. I'll be honest with you. Because it's like, I do 30 damage to the back row, so the Badu itself is... Oh wait, I wanted to go first. I'm not playing Zacian anymore. I'm not playing Zacian anymore. Oh, we both mulliganed. That's crazy. Alright. Okay, Ogre-Pon. It's not a terrible start hand, and neither of us get to draw extra. So, it's the Badu again. Maractus does damage if I kill it, right? Does it do damage if it stays alive, or is it just damage if it dies? Mega Frostlass and Dragalage, yeah. Yeah. It's when it dies, yeah. Mega Starmie. With Frostlass or Starmie? Mendel, are you saying you were trying to get it to work with Frostlass or Starmie? We were playing... Sorry. I kind of lost track of where we were and what we were talking about. So forgive me. Remind me. We're playing Mega Feraligatr earlier with Frostlass. Frostlass and... What is it? It's Frostlass. Duskull. Frostlass, Duskull, and Munkidori with Mega Feraligatr. It's just a bit slow. We don't have rare candies in there though. Rare candy could help. Yeah, actually, you know, a rare candy would be great. There's got to be a way of getting extra energy to your Feraligatr faster though, because everything else doesn't even require... Realistically, nothing else in the deck requires energy, except for the Munkidori. But we got Crispin in there for that. And then the Feraligatr itself requires 3 energy to do its 1 attack. But you can move damage around, and then it does 400 damage. So once you get the Feraligatr there, you're laughing, right? It's just no one lets you get there. No one lets you get there. That's the problem. Yes, I should have played my air balloon. I would have survived. Damn you. I died because I didn't use my air balloon. Why would you do this to me? That's not very nice, is it? Alright, fine. I'll play all my cards this time. I've only got one energy. Why does it ask me which energy I want to add to my hand? It seems obsolete. It seems a bit pointless. Oh my god. It's not preferred. Like these cards are just... This is what I mean. Mega decks are just so fast. Where do they progress from here? I know the waves... I know that Waves and Winds is bringing in Mega Evolutions into that. So obviously, I think the fact that they're doing Mega Evolution is so that the base set for Winds and Waves, when that comes out, doesn't like... Because usually the base set for a normal set, like Scarlet Violet base, Sword and Shield base, like the original base card set, is usually very unpopular, but I think since you'll have like established Mega Evolutions and cards that roll in the same brand, like already, like, you know, available. We just drew the exact card I needed. Nice. Don't have any energy though, so it kind of sucks. This counts as having 2 energy now, but I need 3 energy. So what do I do? What do I even do? Does 60 damage if I attack it? Okay. That's fine. I'm not complaining. No, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I just saying like how like mega decks are just so fast. And I was just trying to go into trying to like move into like why or like how they can go from there. Because with Mega Evolutions, here's the thing. I know like rotation becomes a thing, but how long is the game going to need to keep going? How do you roll it back? Is kind of what I'm trying to say. How do you roll it back when you got like so many cards that are just like play one card, play one energy, start smashing? How do you roll it back from there? With Dragapult, surprisingly, because Dragapult's got so much support, so much rotation of your hand and everything, like Dragapult is a really strong deck. It's still a really strong deck because it can get set up quickly, or it can stall you out long enough that it then starts like, because it pokes your back row as well, which kind of like gives you that advantage on top of everything, right? But how do you like roll it back? Dragapult goes out. The Mega decks probably end up on top. I mean, I can kill this. I think I'd just kill the Maractus, right? I just kill the Maractus. That's like the best choice. We try to build up to a point where we can one-shot the Frozlass here. One energy in the graveyard. Kill the Maractus, take the damage. One energy. I know what's gonna happen now. So we'll see. I feel like I know what should happen now, but we'll see what happens. Itchy Pollen. Okay, that's not what I was expecting, I'll be honest with you. I just drew that and I'm like, oh, I can use that. And then it's like, oh, wait, no, I can't. No, you can't. You can't use that. What do you mean? Alright, just kill the Badoo. It's fine. Buys you the 1 turn. Hopefully it bought you the 1 turn you need. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell you're not drawing energy because you have options and you haven't been able to take advantage of any of them. What have we got? Okay, dark energy. Okay, right. Do you mind sending me your deck list on Discord? After this? Maybe have some suggestions to help you out? It's up to you. Retreat log. Yeah, I'm not actually trying to retreat with the Ogre Pond, to be honest with you, at the moment. You can, yeah, sure. Nice. If you don't mind. If you're interested in, you know, me giving you my opinion, then we'll do that. I might get enough damage here? Oh, Jumbo. That's a horrible pull. That was just a horrible pull right there. Right. Oh my god, it does push me over. That's all right, mate. You stopped drawing what you needed, and like it slowed you down for too many turns, and it let me gain the advantage again. So it's the way it goes sometimes. You were definitely putting a lot of pressure on me early. Like if you could have kept that pressure on, it's not your fault obviously. If you draw badly, then that's just how it goes. But what's my DC? If you go !Discord in chat, I can do it from here actually. Give me a second. Discord. !Discord. You should get a link. So you scroll down to the bottom of the screen, it puts you in, and then you click the thumbs up emoji, and then it should open up the rest of the site for you. Mendel, do you want us to put a Mega Greninja deck together and see how we want to work with it? I think we mix the two Greninjas together while you still have both of them. I'll be honest with you. I know it's like water and fighting then though, but I think that could work because you have options, right? You can go either way with your options. It depends on if Mega Greninja, the fighting Mega Greninja... No, not the non-Mega Greninja. If Greninja X requires 2 fighting energy... there should be, like, deck building... There should be a deck building one in the Pokemon section. So, Pokemon cards, deck tester... You just drop it in there. We had someone a couple of months ago. We didn't respond. I honestly wasn't even notified that message went in there. Yeah, we'll have a little look over your deck list, and I might be able to show you. So do we go here? We can import it once you've dropped it in. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you're sending a picture. Do you know how to send me the actual deck list? I can just copy paste it into the game. So if you go to... If you get your deck onto the main screen in the deck area here, there's an export button. Okay. You got another link. I don't think I use that website. You can, if you click this export button and then you just paste it into the Discord window, it'll give me a rundown of your deck that I can actually then import into the game, and we can look at it in the game then and go over it, if that's okay with you. I know it's like extra steps, but it just means I can look at it in the game and move stuff around us and things. There you go, nice. Perfect. Okay, so I can just grab that. Copy. Drop that down. There we go. To create a deck, you say import. And then it just automatically grabs the deck then. So let's go to... am I in edit? I am in edit, aren't I? Okay, so we have Badu, just one. And Maractus, just extra damage counters and things to think about. We have Snowrunt. I don't think it matters which Snowrunt we use. So Snowrunt's fine. Frostlass. And yeah, so I'm guessing we've got... I would assume that we've got some Night Stretchers. I think I saw you use one to get a Monkey Dory back, right? Skrelp into Dragoledge, and then some Draw Engine. Okay, cool. Let's check it out. Right. What does this thing do? Switch your active Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon. If you do, you may move any amount of energy from the Pokemon you moved to your bench to the new active Pokemon. Or you just pick the one you think looks better. That's fine. That's 100% fine. So it depends on if you were using Buddy Poffin, and then obviously you'd want to be able to get them out. So you'd pick ones which were like 70 HP or less, right? So, and then you'd pick which one looks the best out of those. That's fair. So we got Scramble Switch. We got Perilous Jungle, which does 2 extra poison damage counters a turn. So that makes Dragoledge do about 180 damage, right? Instead of the 160. Ultra Balls. Okay, I think we can work some stuff out. During your opponent's next turn, the poison Pokemon can't retreat. You want to lock them in front, yeah. So, Roxy's not bad. They can't retreat, but I could use an item. I could use Switch and stuff like that. Or if I've got a Pokemon that forces another Pokemon to move forward. Or anything that just moves something from the bench to the front. Like, it just ignores Roxy, right? So, they won't be able to just choose the retreat button, but they can, like, flip it through different means. So, 06 is good just because nowadays everyone just has a massive hand. So 06 is always helpful. Lily, obviously, staple. Crispin's help. What energies we got? 5 dark and 4 water. Okay. Acceptable, I think. We got 1 judge. Special red card. We got 2 switches. Night Stretchers, Poker Pads, right? Hilda. Lets you get the Megas out of your deck. The Ultra Balls, right, the Ultra Balls, do we need to ditch anything to the graveyard specifically? I don't think you do, right? Because you've got no graveyard recovery. So I don't think you need to ditch stuff to the graveyard, right? The Rare Candy Show, how you doing? I think it's funny using it against Alakazam, yeah, 100%. Because they're like, throw all your hand into the graveyard. That's what you get for filling your hand up with every card from your deck, just to show off. Put them in the graveyard, please. Thank you. Bye. Right. What if we drop the Ultra Balls, right? And you hear me out. For for Mega Signal. Well, we drop these out for Mega Signal. Right, I dropped 3, but we had 2 Mega Signals in. Bunny Poffin gets you all your basics, obviously. Pal Pad can get you the Frostlass. And the Mega... This way we don't have to discard any energies. And we can get the Megas. Yeah, so Mega Signal I think is better than the Ultra Balls there. Because you don't really want to be discarding from your hand by the looks of it. There's also, depending on what we've got, water types, right? There's a new card that just come out for water types. Which is called like Really Big Net or something. It's kind of crazy. Because you get to add up to 3 energy and 3 Pokemon to your hand. So 6 cards from the graveyard. You get to just, it says, do one or both of these. It's like, what do you mean one or both? That's crazy. Where is it? Oh, I don't have one in game, maybe? All. Is it called like really big net? I'm gonna, sorry if this is like going a bit fast for you guys, but just scanning it quickly for what looks like a big net. Where is it? Is it not in the game yet? It's gotta be in the game. It's in the new set. When I see it. I just want to read it so I can like decide on whether or not it's a good fit. I went past it first half. Yeah, you're probably right. 100%. Did I not see it? Maybe I do have it. The Great Hall Net. Choose one or both. Shuffle up to 3 Pokemon from your discard pile to your deck and shuffle up to 3 energy from your discard pile to your deck. Do you think that would be helpful? I mean, you're not discarding to the graveyard, but you can get your Frozlasses and stuff back into your deck. Like, a lot of your deck is like water energy and water Pokemon, right? So I think we could maybe just put one of those in, try it out. Like, if you think that you don't need it, then obviously, like, we won't worry about it. Haven't seen me for 5 months? Have you been busy? Have you been busy, dude? Also, if you're busy, welcome back. Must own all unexchangeable cards. It's telling me I've got unexchangeable cards. It's probably a rarity of something that I don't have. I think it's the Dragoledge. Is there a quick... I mean... God, I hate this. I hate this thing so much. Why not just remove the card, the version of the card I don't have automatically game, and replace it with the version of the card I do have? This is kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid, and it's annoying. Clicking back and forth through the menus all the time. Sorry, I'm getting a bit wound up with that. I nearly shouted some obscenities. I nearly shouted some obscenities at it. Right. With this Dunsparce, right, it's got 70 HP, but I'll be honest with you. Where's Dunsparce? This Dunsparce has a free retreat. So I feel that the Journey Together Dunsparce is a much better Dunsparce. Do you think that's a better choice? Because if they kill your Pokemon, you want to see where your turn's going to go first. You put the Dunsparce forward. You can always retreat it for free. Whereas with this one, you're stuck with it up front. Unless you play an energy on it, which kind of slows your turn down a bit. You didn't know it had a free retreat? No worries. That's why we're going through the stuff with you, mate. That's why we're going through the stuff with you. So we get rid of that one. And we add in the free retreat one. So it gives you extra options then for like rotating, for like changing what you want to do. And if you have to give up the Dunsparce, then you just leave it up front and let someone kill it. And it buys you an extra turn, right? So not terrible. Not terrible. What do we want? We don't have any free stage evolutions, so I think like Hilda is a really good choice. Crispin's really good. Hilda's on 2. Judge is on 1. The performance, I don't think it's terrible. Okay. Energies are fine. Alright. Just for a little play, I'll send you this one back. You can just copy paste it into the game like I showed you. Just click new deck and just copy it from the Discord. And then click new deck and then say import and it'll just automatically take it from your clipboard. So that's the new version. Try with that one. Try that one out. And we could try see what the you've only played for a month? Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. No worries, dude. No. I'm not an expert, and I'm not a super hyper competitive like way of thinking into these games. So I'm just kind of thinking like how you can make it work a bit better so that it doesn't like break out on you like it did. You know what I mean? So hopefully, I need to play water energy. So let's change to my, surprisingly, the deck we first made. We didn't have use water energy when we first put it together. How have you been, Candy? Tails. So this is the deck we threw together at the start of the stream. I think it's a bit slow, I'll be honest with you. But we try... I need to add some water energy to Pokemon. I might call it for the stream soon. It's very warm. I need a cold shower before I go to work. So I'm going to chill out and watch some more Invincible, I think. Let's go. Okay, good. You just made the Dragon Edge deck to annoy Crystals and play locals. Yeah, man. I hope you enjoy it. I try to think I'll delve more into like poison type stuff and see if there's not more poison stuff you can use. That'll go with it. And then like if I find anything, I'll let you know. But like maybe we can make the poison just do more damage. And get it to a point. Because there's like a burn deck that lets you put like so much burn on someone that they can actually just one-shot them with burns. And it kind of like does good work there. So I think there should be some poison support available. We should be okay, right? 60 damage. You can't kill me on next turn. I can... Can I don't think I... Can I evolve this turn? Is it my first turn? I think it's my first turn, isn't it? I've got nothing in the graveyard. I think it's my first turn, isn't it? I want to just get this out of my hand. Yeah, I can't evolve, look. So we'll do this. Lily. Nice. Okay, we're set up. Into one of these. I got an air balloon I could play, but I'm not going to play it just yet. Let's end turn. The Entei can't kill me. The Gouging Fire. It's not an Entei. It's a new and improved version of Entei. But still Entei. Like the ancient Pokemon looks so like AI. Like you get a tiger and then you look back in time at what tigers looked back like hundreds and, well, not hundreds, but thousands and thousands of years ago. They kind of still look like tigers. Like you take Reiko and then you make it like a giraffe thing, and it's like that doesn't look anything like it should look. That doesn't make any sense. Right. I one-shot this thing with 500 damage What do I want? Energy for my monkey Dory. Right? 70. Oh, do we win? Do we win this turn? I think we might win. Oh wait, they're so overpowered. So overpowered. Because I blow up the Dust Skull and he takes a prize card, which adds a card to his hand, which then gives us an extra 100 damage to do to him. It's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Crazy, crazy. A bit unfair. I just... oof. It was a good play. It was a good play. Did I get my 2? I didn't even get 2 water energies out, did I? No, I didn't. I have to still do a water energy. You don't think there's more poison damage? There might be. I'll read through the supporters. I'll read through all the supporters that are available. And I'll read through all the Pokemon that are available. And we'll see if there's like we'll see if there's a Pokemon with a passive that like does anything around poison. And we'll see. So we'll see. There might not be. There might not be, but there might be as well. I think the Mega Frostlass, because Mega Frostlass is so good as like a backup. Especially if your opponent just has a really big hand. Kind of forces them into a position where they have to try to reduce their hand as much as possible. I got Mega Frostlass turn 1. Okay, crazy. Now, this is Lucario, so it's going to end up with a million cards in its hand. And I can't do anything. Why? Why? I use Dawn to get out our... I don't know. Another Snowrent. And a Frostlass. We have both Frostlass available. That could work. I mean, maybe. No, probably not. Oh, you can just donk me, can't he? Yeah, okay. Just donk me, dude. No, you could grab an energy. What do you mean? What do you mean? You have an energy in hand, right? You didn't use this to discard your only energy, hoping to get an energy back, right? Surely no. Surely no. You have an energy in hand. You just kill this thing in one hit. Why are you wasting time? This is the thing that always, like, you had an energy. Do you have another energy in hand? You're obsessed with a Lucario? You can win. You just hit me with 70... What? He just hits me for 70 damage and wins, doesn't he? Come on. What's happening? What's happening here? Crazy. Do I do another energy? I feel like if I get... I get Dawn into what I need. I can kill this with one hit because 150 damage, right? That's weird. All you had to do is play an energy. It does 70 damage. It would have just killed me and won. I just don't understand sometimes. It's crazy. I say we Lily it. Lily, go! Okay, maybe. Risky Ruins. Maybe. Maybe dumb. Maybe we're dumb. I need damage to throw over to his side of the field, right? That's my justification for playing the damage on myself. Totodile wants one. Play a second Totodile just because it's ready then. Next turn I can Crispin into 2 energies. And we're kind of ready to go like for Alligator then, right? Dawn again. That's actually perfect. Okay. Next turn, oh god. Let's hope I can play Frozlass, so it kind of starts burning down all these guys. Lucario has 0 energy. Can't kill me in 1 hit. Does he have an energy in his hand? Did he discard all his energies? Why? Oh, why? The obsession with using this thing when you've got no energies in your hand is weird. Okay. I feel like he lucked into drawing these extra cards now. He's got 2 in the graveyard, so he can bring them back. I don't think he's allowed to grab this with Lucario. So he can put 2 energies here. Probably won't. He's got nothing to really put the energies on. I don't think Lucario puts it on himself. Benched Pokemon, so it's not on himself. So he'll want another Riolu with this Gong. And then he'll punch to get the 2 energies on it. Right? And then he's got a second... Yeah. Then he's got a second setup Mega Lucario. But he doesn't kill the Frozlass. And he's got 7 cards in his hand. Which is 350 damage. He's now got 6 cards in his hand. Right? He thinks he's safe now? Yeah, okay. We kill the Lucario. We kill the Lucario now. He'll come back with another Lucario after this one. A Frozlass. I was going to go Crispin to start setting up the Feraligatr better, but I'm going to go and grab the Dusclops. We can use Crispin to get the Monkey Dory set up next turn. He gets to draw a card, and then we do 350 damage with the Frozlass. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. He's got to have another Mega Lucario in his hand, right? There we go. Okay. That does that. I don't think you need a Salvatore in your deck. What does he do? Wait. I think it's Sono. Pokemon that has no abilities evolves. Put into that Pokemon to evolve it, then shuffle your deck. You use the card on the Pokemon that put down on you were setting up to play. Oh, this guy lets you get Mega Lucario on turn 1. Right, I getcha. Did we just crash out for a second? A special red card him down to 0 cards. Kind of funny. What do we need? 30 here. I don't have a rare candy. That's the problem. He's actually like able to just punch me every turn. So do I Adrenaline here? I don't have the Pokemon I need. Right. See, if I don't have the Feraligatr available. I don't have a rare candy in this deck. You might have to retreat. He punched the other one really hard, right? Oh yeah, because he doesn't have to retreat because he just can't use the big hit. He can use the little one though. That's true. Oh god. I have no way of just upgrading all the way to Feraligatr. If I could, I'd win, like right now. I feel like we did a decent play, but there's not much we can do about it. Why do I never draw, like, I've never drawn boss's orders or anything in this deck. I didn't put it in here. Complaining about something it doesn't even have. Yeah, it's just not really anything I can do. Crispin again. If Frozlass can attack 30, 60. I get a kill here. Yeah, there's really no way. I never got the Feraligatr out. It's close though. It's like down to the last attack. Realistically, I don't really mind. I just take it that we lost at the start anyway, either way. Because he's the one that chose not to play the energy and beat me, right? Hey, Game Face, what's up? Was that you that just messaged me, I assume? Yes. Oh, mate, looks great. That looks amazing. Nah, I really appreciate that. It looks sweet. Yeah. Shavin, you still here? Alright guys, I was going to call it there for the stream. I got work in like an hour and a half. I want to just chill out, watch some TV. Maybe this time in the afternoon's the right time for me because the internet hasn't crashed. Like 2 days in a row, we've managed to actually stream for as long as I want. So, and if I'm not working, I could stay up all night and continue streaming. So we can have long streams on like Friday nights. Well, maybe not Friday nights, but like Saturdays and Sundays. We can just have really long streams. Like for however long I feel like playing. No, I really do. That looks sweet, man. So yeah. Anyway, guys, everyone, thank you for joining us today. If you haven't dropped a like, subscribe, or a follow on Twitch, please consider it. Really helps us out. Trying to get to 500. If you want to know what type of Pokemon stuff I'm going to be doing, I'm trying to build up for a Ripon ship at some point in time. But no, you know, I don't know. If you don't like Ripon ships, that's fine. I'm like, don't judge me. Don't judge me on it. Don't judge me on it. But it's like, I want to do more Pokemon stuff. I'd like to do some in real life stuff. I like to complete master sets, and I'd like to help people finish their master sets if they're collecting, you know, IRL Pokemon cards. So eventually I want to be able to do some stuff where we go to like card shows and like somebody wins like a giveaway, and then we can go to the card show and we try to complete their master set at the card show. So if you guys think that type of stuff would be cool, then that's the kind of thing that I want to eventually be able to do. You know what I mean? So, but I need to be patient. There's no way I can force this to happen any faster than it will. But I just want to tell you guys my intentions. I've been a massive Pokemon person since it came out. I used to run a Pokemon club. If you guys don't know much about me, I'm not someone who's just randomly getting into Pokemon. Like, I haven't done a lot of Pokemon stuff on my channel. That's only because, like, I've not really been playing the TCG, like, for a good 10 years or so. And I haven't played anything since Scarlet. I don't like Legends Arceus. I don't like Legends EA. So I wouldn't want to stream it because I wouldn't want to feel like I get stuck having to play it. I just don't enjoy those games. I'm hoping Winds and Waves goes back to like old form, and like it can be really fun. So then if it turns out to be like the old Pokemon games and not something more modern, then 100% I'll buy a Switch 2 just for the one game. I guess I'll buy a Switch 2 just for the one game. If I'm going to assume Pokemon won't come out on the old Switch. If it does, then I'll buy it on the old Switch, and we'll stream that because that'll be fun. I hope. Anyway, so yeah. Anyway, guys, have fun. If I don't see you again with the same start time tomorrow, if I don't see you tomorrow or over the weekend, just hope you enjoy your weekend. And don't get too hot. It is boiling here. I'm going for a cold shower. Anyway, guys, have a good one. Thank you for the follow, Camille. And let us know. Let us know in Discord if the deck plays a bit better for you. And I'll keep an eye out for extra cards that might help you out as well. So, yeah, have a good one, guys. And we hope to see you next time. Have a good one. Bye.